Go. Yeah.
Ray Longo, Mirage Wallace, Louis, Dennis Rizzucchio in the corner of Sterling tonight. Pretty good entry there by Sterling.
Yeah, he's got it.
Speed advantage clearly on Sterling's side. 4 takedowns for Sterling in round 1.
Yeah. Yeah, he's got it. Yo.
Say something again.
What's up? Jolly good show. Jolly good show. Jolly good show.
Let's take it out of there. Oh,
Yo.
Is it delayed? What's up?
that is the stream. Okay.
Jolly good show. Jolly good show. Jolly good show.
I didn't know what was happening.
Yeah.
But we can honestly just turn the volume down on this.
Are we on right now?
Yeah.
Wait.
Oh wow.
How many viewers do we have?
3 watching now.
My friend's been texting me about it.
Huh?
Ooh, Nicolau versus Perez.
Wait,
That's
why am I plugged in?
You're plugging. I'm plugging you in over here. I didn't know what was
Is
happening.
that what's happening?
Yeah. We can honestly
Hearing?
just turn the volume down. Output device.
Are we on?
all right. Round 2. Oh wow.
How many viewers do we have?
3 watching now.
My friend's been texting me about it.
Can you?
Nice.
Yeah, y'all say something.
I like the activity of Aljamain, man. He just really just keeps it
He's
going.
really surprised me with his work on the feet.
Yeah. I mean, he's safe.
Are we on?
All right, round 2. He's like a lot more defensively responsible in that, so spazzy.
My friend's been texting me about it.
Can you?
Nice.
Yeah, y'all say something.
I like the activity.
Coffee
of
time.
Aljamain. I mean, Kattar's doing a good
He's
job,
really
like
surprised me
defending
with his work on the feet.
these takedowns. He's safe.
What did I miss?
there it
We're
is.
about 4 minutes into round 2 right
All
now.
right, round 2. He's like a lot more defensively responsible. Back to his feet again, spazzy.
My friend's been texting me about it.
Yeah, I need my phone.
I like the activity.
So we can get our other host
He's
here.
doing a good job, like defending
Wait,
You got it.
takedowns. He's safe.
What did I
Are they
miss?
booing?
About 4 minutes into
Maybe.
round 2 might be booing.
This definitely
Seems
isn't
like
gonna
a
get
doable moment.
This isn't gonna get a 300K bonus. That's for sure.
Yeah.
Right?
I mean, it's a bit of a stall.
Yeah, I need my phone.
Like, what the music?
So we can get our other host volume.
Nobody's
The
really
TV
giving it
volume?
away.
You got it.
We need to turn it down more.
Are they booing?
About 4 minutes into
Maybe.
round. You can also turn the gain down on all of our mics.
This definitely isn't gonna get This isn't gonna get a 300K bonus. That's for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, just as we're talking, you can adjust it so it sounds a little better or a little lower. Because it's also getting combined the TV volume muffled
got it.
from all 4 of our mics.
Are they
So
booing?
if one of us has gain up here, you can also turn the gain down on all of our mics.
This definitely isn't gonna get This isn't gonna get a
Yeah, gain is the top row.
Yeah.
Yeah, just as we're talking, you can adjust it so it sounds a little better or a little
It's
lower.
boring, but he's doing what he should be doing.
It's also getting combined.
This is how Aljamain fights. I mean,
All 4.
Kattar's just trying to like get away from him.
Turn the gain down on all of our mics.
This definitely isn't gonna get This isn't gonna get
Yeah, gain is the top row. Yeah, just as we're talking, you can adjust it so it sounds a little better or a little
It's
lower.
boring, but he's doing what he should be doing.
It's also getting combined.
This is how Aljamain fights.
Might be taking in audio from.
Kattar's just trying to like get away from him. I mean, I'm
Ladies
impressed
and
how Aljamain looks like at 145.
While Kattar and Sterling fight, give us some audio feedback.
Live odds minus 810.
Give us some comments. Give us
Makes
some likes.
sense. He's just controlling him against the fence here. It's not much action. I mean, they're both East Coast fighters. Aljamain fighting in New Jersey. Kattar in Massachusetts. I feel like they must have trained before. I wouldn't be surprised. Ooh, there we go. Aljamain doesn't have crazy pop in his punches either. That's what Kattar got to really take advantage of. Is just put the punches on them and not be hesitant by what's coming back. Oh man.
Damn, in the middle of the cage.
Yeah, that's nice.
This is gonna be tough. Only a minute 20 left.
Oh, okay. Brock's audio was clipping.
6 takedowns.
Everything's good?
Yeah, you sound awesome.
Fuck yeah.
Justin, how do you feel about this fight going on right now?
I mean, it's just much of Sterling controlling Kattar, whether that's on the fence or in the open mat. I mean, he's taken him down 6 times in within a 2-round period. I feel like he's just showing why he was a champion of the previous division.
He's controlled this fight, and he looks impressive at this weight.
He does, but I really feel like something that's a bit more of like a statement win, if he's really looking to get like a title shot or something like that, is what he needs.
I just don't know what his end game is with this weight class because I don't see him beating
Topuria.
Volkanovski, Topuria, the top dogs of 145. So unless he's able to make a name for himself and go for money fights like those dudes that are exciting outside of champion
Yeah,
contenders,
but that's not
that's very
Aljamain.
rare.
That's not Aljamain.
He doesn't have the
the fighting style to do that. I mean,
charismatic and the
or
exciting.
that. Yeah, I mean, he's a cool guy, I'm sure, but
Yeah.
his fighting style doesn't lend him to be a fan favorite. Like his goal for every single thing he should do is to be the best, to win a championship, because that's what Dana's going to put in front of him ultimately. Is fighters he think that could beat him. No offense to Aljo, but having him as a champion isn't the best thing for the UFC. He's not. His fighting style isn't very.
135 was very boring for a long time.
Yeah, I mean, his fight against TJ sucked. His fight against Peter Yan,
Yeah.
when he got
That's
disqualified.
why he got so much hate at the beginning of that.
Yeah.
Because it was kind of like he won off a disqualification, which
It
wasn't
wasn't
his fault, but
It wasn't a very
it's
eventful
not.
reign.
Yeah, he was getting beat up until that point too.
I mean, that's really it. It was just it was Peter Yan, that's third time technically, or second or third, I forgot. And then it was TJ Dillashaw. And then he fought O'Malley, I'm pretty sure. And then that was it. I mean, no offense to Aljo, but that's not the strongest championship reign.
Yeah. But O'Malley calls him the greatest bantamweight of all time.
Which, I mean, I can't agree with that. I would give Dominic Cruz over him, TJ Dillashaw as well.
Henry Cejudo had a good run.
He beat Henry Cejudo. That's another fighter. That's what technically broke the bantamweight title defense record, because the title switched hands a lot throughout the UFC's history.
What is defense record like? Is
How many times you defend it as the champion? So how many times you fight
how many?
up and coming
Yeah,
challenger?
yeah. You have the belt. That's when you get the belt, and then your next fight after the belt is a defense.
Gotcha.
So fighters like John Jones, they've had the belt, kept the belt, defense after defense. They've won 15 title fights, but because in between those fights he got disqualified for whatever reason, the title fights he had when he was coming back,
streak.
it broke his consecutive streak. So you could have 15 title fight wins, but only 9 defenses, because between that period you lost the belt. Someone else had the belt, and whenever you get the belt back, that's not a defense. That's just a title win.
Yeah.
So bantamweight was very much like that in that scenario, where it was just guy gets the belt, 1 or 2 defenses, loses it, maybe gets it back, maybe doesn't. Aljo was the only guy that got the belt and kept it for a while, defended it. I think 3 times was the record, which isn't a lot
I believe he's getting booed again.
For bantamweight,
for bantamweight.
I feel like it changes a lot for like different weight classes.
It depends
does,
on the
especially
champion.
Yeah, it depends on the champion, their era.
Some of them are much more active than others.
Yes.
So they'll have like more fights in a year, more defensive therefore. And
I don't know why, but my gut's just telling me that like a lighter weight division might have more defenses. Because
I mean, 120.
quick knockouts.
There's so many variables.
but now it's not that way anymore because guys at 135 are knocking people out.
They are, and it's so many skilled guys. That's another thing. Is it's such a deep division. You have fighters of so many different backgrounds that have so many, impressive skill sets. So it makes sense for some guy to have the belt only for a short period of time before somebody else reaches that pinnacle of MMA. So the only way you could have the guys that have had 10 plus defenses is if you're at a period where the sport is pretty new, which is the case for a lot of the guys who have those numbers. Or
That's why a lot of those records are hard to beat now.
It's hard to beat, yeah.
Gotcha.
Same way
Yeah.
in the NBA and like
Right, Bill
they
Russell had
had
11
those like
rings.
100-point games and stuff
That's cool.
Yeah.
I feel like
early in the NBA.
so
it's
now
hard to
now
have
it's like
that.
a bigger deal to have.
to have like 4,
Yeah.
5 defenses.
Yeah,
That's
'cause
that's
the
crazy.
caliber
That's
of competition is so much different.
Yeah, every time you have a title fight, it's such a big event because the guy they're fighting is a world class talent, wrecking through their competition. And in the past, it was more like this guy has won 3 out of 4 or 5 fights. Give him a title shot. You know what I mean? As opposed to having a 6-fight win streak, 7-fight win streak, where these guys are having now. So a lot of times, especially in a lower weight class, actually, like 135, 145, 170, the title fight is a champion who has 3 or 4 defenses and then a contender who has 20 plus wins in the last 20 fights.
It's just such a new sport
Yeah.
because this really started like
Oh
getting
my
popular.
gosh. Whoa.
Damn.
No, that's fine. Yeah, my
Gosh, Aljamain is a beast.
He's looking to end it.
I mean, he hears the crowd and he knows his reputation.
Yeah,
as a
and it's
born
UFC
fighter.
300. There's
300K bonus.
which he's not gonna get, but
No, not at all.
you're still motivated by it.
I mean, like you said, he's just doing what he needs to do to win the fight.
Yeah, there's no way he's right now that he's gonna lose the fight unless something drastic happens.
I
Like
feel
a
bad for
knockout.
Kattar. This is not a good stylistic matchup for him.
No,
Big, he just came back from ACL surgery.
this was a really great fight for Aljamain going into 145.
That's
I think because Kattar's not a wrestler; he's a striker.
Oh, there we
He's
go.
not a huge 145.
This is just a crazy
guy.
position to be in. I feel
Yeah.
like
Yeah,
I've
I
never
mean,
I've
Aljamain-
never seen like this
Aljamain's
angle.
Controlling him. I mean,
Getting held
Like-
down by another man is pretty tough. It's
Tough
yeah,
mentally
for sure.
that and just
and
physically.
Because think about it. If
'Cause you
one
are-
man could hold you down, think about what 2 men could do to you.
the scariest thing about like UFC
You know what I mean? That's
is like to me
up.
it's like oh
Be
you're
prepared.
going up against someone who's like in the same weight division. You've both had
oh, he's looking to
hopefully
choke him out now.
similar amounts of training.
Nah, he doesn't have it.
What if this dude's just a little bit stronger than you, just a little bit quicker than you?
Yeah,
Like
which is-
That happens a lot.
Yeah. And there's so many variables that even if you were better in all areas, you could still lose.
It's almost
That's
like
the-
Which
it's
is
almost like
crazy,
worse than
'cause
being
that's one of
beat
the
up.
only sports that can happen.
It's such a
Not really,
it's such
but-
a, like a 60, 40, 70, 30 when it comes to mental versus physical in that cage, I mean, it's such of like knowing what you're able to do is huge and knowing what can happen to you.
And knowing how well you prepared, because a lot of
Right.
these guys are getting injured training for these
Yeah.
fights. So then you're going in there with an injury and knowing that you weren't able to go full speed for 6 weeks up to this event. And you're
Yeah.
fighting someone that probably was able to do that. In your head, you're thinking that. Because you're
Yeah.
doing everything you can to posture and not seem like something's wrong with you going into the event so that your opponent doesn't know, because then he'll take advantage of that.
Right.
A lot of what I like about UFC is uplifting that mental factor, like getting
Yeah.
everyone's head in the fucking game. Like
It's very mental.
Yeah, I mean, you see the champions and what they've gone through in their life or how they think about the world. Guys like John Jones, who's obviously a mental circus, the things he
Conor
does
McGregor.
out of the cage. Conor McGregor, they're from the outside looking in, insane personalities. They do crazy things, and when they get in the cage or whatever the case may be, it's like that mentality transfers so well to fighting another human being.
because you've just been fucking grinding. Like
Right.
you've
You've
nothing
been
but
in that
practice.
mode, not just putting the work in, hitting the pads, grappling, but understanding, oh, I'm about to break this person, or I know I'm so much farther in terms of my physical capabilities, in terms of how I feel about what I could do in the cage. That is intense, So it's like a matter of taking that in. Some of these guys go through wars where it's tick for tat. I mean, these guys are back and forth, and having to dig deep and go beyond that, go beyond what you think your body can go through, which is what I find the huge appeal on, is these wars that people go on where they're bloody and battered and they still find it within them to just continue fighting, to continue to look for that victory.
Yeah.
Because it's always there, and it's
That
beautiful to see.
Robbie Lawler fight.
Robbie, that's exactly what I was thinking of.
Yeah,
Roy
that fight
McDonald.
is insane.
Yeah, absolutely. I don't know, like, those who don't really know UFC, like, if they're really trying to get into the sport, that's a fight that I'd recommend they watch, because it's bloody. It's like, you know, of course these are technical fighters, but, you know, at a certain point it goes out the window.
Yeah.
Where you're just brawling.
It's about heart.
Where it's about heart. Yeah.
Chael
yeah.
Sonnen says that a lot. That after the first 5 minutes or something like that, it's a tough guy sport.
Yeah.
It's just who's toughest. And
Right.
All right, I think we just got sound back.
Guys, check.
Check. Mic check. 1 2 1 2.
What's up,
mic
chat?
check.
Mic check, mic check, mic check.
Chat, is this fight going the distance, chat? Tell me right now.
Chat.
Gaethje Holloway's up.
Oh no. Here we go.
Woo! I did it, guys.
Shout out Trotter's friend for fucking.
Thanks, Riley.
Appreciate that. Shout out Riley.
Shout out Riley, fellas.
Shout out to the chat for letting us know.
Thanks, chat.
Out of the 4 people watching at all times throughout this whole thing, you think one of them would have.
Yeah. What's up with?
What's up with the no sound?
Hey, come on. I maybe people are doing what they were told and just putting it on in a new tab in the background while they watch the UFC fight. Hey, fuck it.
We got sound now.
We're here to.
And now it's a banger of a fight.
I embrace the energy of Miss Frizzle. You
Is
know,
that the
take risks, make mistakes. Yeah, I can just start the timer.
Yeah, we gotta.
I'll be starting the timer on this match.
So we have Justin Gaethje versus Max Holloway.
This truly is the moment we've all been waiting for.
This is the main event. This is
huge. This is the biggest fight of the card.
This is the baddest motherfucker fight.
Time to see who the baddest motherfucker is, son.
They should have Boosie putting the.
Oh, see, but then here's the thing, bro. Like, is he gonna let them fucking dog it out or what?
They should have Boosie wrap the belt around him.
Is fucking Mark Goddard gonna let him dog it out or what, bro? That's what I want to know, Mark. Let me know, Mark. Tell me in the comments, Mark. Are you gonna let him fucking dog it out, or are you gonna be a gigantic pussy? Dude, Chuck Liddell would have fucking hated Mark Goddard. I'll fucking sign off.
Oh
on
yeah,
that.
we're up. Our audio's back, and we got 5 people watching now.
Hell yeah.
Audio's on, folks. Sorry.
Oh man, Wane.
We're here.
We're sorry.
Why?
We were just getting our shit together.
What's the next fight?
Holloway versus Gaethje.
Oh,
Is
Let's,
it his last name is
HOLLOWAY.
and then Gaethje is gay. I mean GAYCHEESE.
South Park episode.
Oh,
with
okay.
the
No, I'm
BP
actually
oil
not
spill.
already did.
Okay, bet.
When it was just BP coming up on that commercial going, "We're sorry." That's just
South Park's great.
First time doing this, so.
I think we're good.
Yes.
You're here for a lot of firsts on this podcast.
Hey man, I am a staple. I am a how do you say it? I am
I'd say
a
you're
OG, Hall of Famer. Yes,
Yeah.
all the above.
We gotta get your picture on this wall back here. We want to somewhere. It's like space just above.
overall solid guy.
I have some headshots that I have on file. You could post up. I had dreads the last time I took my headshot. So
Dude, I barely remember that era.
yes,
How long?
not long enough, sadly.
Did you save him? Are you gonna put him back in?
I should have. I feel like I should have saved them.
I know Dez did that.
I saw a
Yeah.
guy selling his on Facebook Marketplace for $800.
Wow.
What would
If
you
I knew it
repurpose
was
them? How would you
even close
repurpose
to
them?
that value, then I would have saved them.
It was a
But
pretty large bundle.
They were getting nice.
All right, what's
I
gonna
had-
happen
I
here?
had a lot of hair, dude.
Yeah, I was about to say you've got really good hair too.
Okay, when does the?
Thank you.
Not to be that guy. But
It's about to.
I lived with a guy who had.
chat, put no homo real quick, just so we're clear.
It's probably gonna start at like
You got real good
4:56.
hair.
No Diddy, you guys. We do not support the actions of one P Diddy,
go
Sean Combs.
Here we go.
Oh shit.
4:56, 4:55, 4:54.
Oh man, Max Holloway looks big in there.
Yeah, he does. He looks good.
Gaethje never really looks that. His
Huge,
physique is
yeah.
never crazy, but he's really strong, obviously.
I mean, if you look close, he does have a good ass physique. I mean, his shoulder to waist ratio's there. And
he's just not ripped.
He's not ripped. He's no Yoel Romero.
But neither is Holloway right now.
He's got that very unfortunate thing that a lot of guys like us have is the love handles, man.
Holloway doesn't look like he doesn't belong in there, though.
No, not at all. He looks good size for 155.
Yeah.
Only part of Gaethje that doesn't look super lean is his
That's a good thing about those going up a weight class being 10 pounds is it's a lot easier to make that transition versus Adesanya going to light heavyweight and being
Or
heavily
170
outclassed
to
there.
185,
Yeah.
welterweight to middleweight. It's a pretty big jump.
It's a lot
too.
different.
Yeah, or even light heavyweight to heavyweight, 205 to 265. That's a big jump. At these lower weight classes, it's a little easier. Man, I expect Gaethje to start working with those counter strikes, getting into leg kicks
Boom!
and right
Here we
hooks.
go, Max. Start boxing him up, kid.
Ooh, Justin Gaethje has some really good leg kicks.
Dude, knock on wood. This seems like one of those fights where a leg gets broken.
Man, I hope not. Man, I hope not. I don't
Those
know.
calf kicks could make a huge difference.
They're both very durable. I don't expect anything to break in this fight.
They are.
Dang it.
That's why I could see it going the distance.
Oh, there we go.
Just kidding.
Yeah, the first round is going to be pretty tentative until, one of them starts to pick it up a little bit. Whether that's Max or Justin.
I'm really excited for this fight. I'm glad.
Oh, nice uppercut.
Oh! Left
Damn.
hook was heavy.
Yeah, man. Justin's respecting him. You could tell.
Yeah, he stepped back.
Yeah, he has respect for that power at 155, which is good to see
Yes.
for Max.
Max is locked in. His eyes are
Yeah.
huge right now.
But Justin's going to continue to build on those leg kicks. We know how Max is vulnerable with that.
Yeah.
Seeing the
It's not
Volkanovski
easy to scare
fights.
Justin Gaethje. He's going to step
No.
in. The biggest discrepancy between the two right now is the leg kicks. Max hasn't been able to do as much as Justin.
No, but Max's boxing looks a lot more
Yes.
proficient.
Him on the hands, he can
Yeah.
stand.
And the longer this fight goes, the more you'll see that. Because he's just making reads.
But I do think Justin can make a difference in this fight with leg kicks.
Yes, I agree. That's how the first fight
You
would
hear
go.
the Holloway chant? That's loud as fuck.
Crazy.
But the difference between someone like Justin or Volk is the defensive responsibility. Justin doesn't seem to react as well to strikes.
Will
compared to
Justin
Volk.
take this fight to the ground? He is a really good wrestler, and you don't see him do that as much.
It's true. I don't see that happening though. Not against Max. I don't know one opponent he's looked to take down.
He hasn't used that much in his MMA career, but he has a wrestling background.
Yeah,
and
it's more defensive if anything. His
he could
wrestling.
exploit that with Max, but I don't think he'll do that. I think he'll stay standing. But in a 5-round fight, it could benefit him to take it to the ground.
Ooh.
Good leg kick. He took out Dustin with one.
Yeah, that's for sure. They both have tattoos of their last name on their body.
Whoa.
Holloway has his last name on
It's a
his
big
stomach.
fighter move. Almost got him with that uppercut there.
Gaethje has his last name on his back.
I like Holloway's. I like that you can see who's beating you up.
Ooh, nice jack.
Ooh, quick as fuck. That was really fast.
Yeah, he's
Holloway
very
outstriking him right now. Significant strikes, 20-6 in the first round.
Yeah, he's looking good out there.
Really good. As good as you would hope for Holloway,
Yeah,
if you're a
man.
Holloway fan.
Man, I love those floor shorts, man. I can't lie.
I do,
Yeah.
I do
It
too.
looks sick.
Gaethje's little slip on
what
the mat
was that?
there.
Slipped on some monster.
Max, as always with the sportsmanship, dapped
Look at
him
that
up.
corner of blood right there from Jim Miller. I like how that just stays on the canvas.
Ooh!
Yeah, man.
Oh my god!
Wow.
Incredible first
His
round
nose
for
is
Max
broken.
Holloway.
Holy shit!
Incredible,
Whoa.
incredible
Did
first
that land
round.
to the face?
Yeah, he
No.
broke his fucking nose.
That was a body kick.
No,
That had to have been a body kick.
Yeah, that had to be.
It was a
right?
rib shot. I think that's from earlier in the
It
round.
looks like he busted his nose,
He
though.
can't open his eyes. That's what I'm saying. He kicked him in the nose.
Yeah, I think he
He
must.
broke his fucking nose.
I don't know if that was
Look at
that
him. He
kick
can't
at the
open his
end.
fucking
Oh,
nose.
He's
wow.
fucked.
Oh, yeah.
Let's
Why?
see. Let's see.
That's a sinus problem.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
Yeah,
You're
it was
right.
the foot. It was the
Yeah.
foot.
I don't know. I thought it hit the ribs for some reason. You're
Yeah.
exactly right.
Yeah.
broke his
He
fucking
fucked his nose up with that kick.
Yeah,
Wow.
there
And
was.
it's because he was. It's because he was leaning forward as he kicked. It was going for a body kick, and it happened to catch him in the face.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't like the way
Fuck.
Gaethje reacts to kicks at all. He just ducks his head
Yeah,
like bad.
Max, dude, this is about to turn into a beat.
Yes.
His vision's gonna be all fucked up right now.
And Max.
Oh,
Oh
fuck.
man, yeah, you can see it. Wow.
Max looks unaffected from that first round.
No, dude, he's fucking. Oh
Yeah,
man.
he's gonna start to get
Looks
peppered.
like he's on amphetamines right now.
Let's fuck. His eyes are crazy.
He seems like he has some of that cool nice.
His eyes are. He's as dialed in as can be.
Yeah, dude.
Dude, coke
Could
him
see
out.
something
Yeah.
similar to the Max Holloway Calvin Kattar fight. Which
No
is,
way.
Which is crazy because I mean you can't really.
Look at him, bro. He's
Replicate.
able to spit out the blood to the side.
For Max to come to a different weight class. Well, let's see. Let's just see what happens. I don't
Yeah,
want to
this
make
is
any
only the second
premature.
round,
I don't
yeah.
want to make any premature.
But he really fucked up Gaethje's nose in that first round.
Yeah.
Man.
Oh, he reacted to that faint hard.
Yeah, he doesn't want to. He doesn't want to get hit in the face again at
Yeah,
all.
you know Gaethje's power could just affect you.
And
at any
Max is
moment.
taunting it. Max is.
This is a moment in the fight where Justin really should go to the ground.
I think he doesn't want to because it's the
I don't think he will. I don't think he will.
doesn't wrestle in MMA like ever.
He got
man.
kicked in the face trying to take him to the ground last time. He doesn't want that again.
That's true.
He doesn't know what to do now.
Yeah, he doesn't want to get into any sort of clinching scenario or shot taken scenario.
Any shot to the face at all, he doesn't want to risk.
Yeah, man.
Let's see. Justin's tough as fuck. He's not gonna. He's not gonna let this.
Leaking out of his nose, bro. His nose is fucked.
Yeah, it is.
He's gonna have to get like reconstructed.
I
Yeah.
think he already had a
He
problem
already
with his
has,
nose prior
yeah.
to this fight.
He's
A
had
lot
nose
of fighters
surgery.
do that, but they don't get it fixed because it takes them out of being able to fight again.
Yeah, they usually wait after their career.
Yep.
Yeah, and it's just like it's gonna get fucked up again.
Right, exactly.
But Dricus did it, and he took out some time, but it obviously had a super effect on his career.
Eye poke.
Bullshit. Bullshit.
That was an elbow.
Bullshit.
No way.
I
What
think
was
an
that?
elbow- I think
What
an
the fuck
elbow
was
got his
that?
eye.
If you get an eye poke in the UFC, they give you
An
5
elbow
minutes
in
up
his
to
eye?
time.
But I don't know if that was an eye poke.
Do elbows count as eye pokes?
No,
Oh,
his
yeah.
finger got it.
Yeah, he got eye poked.
Oh.
The elbow missed.
Yeah.
If it would have landed, it would have took his fucking nose off,
Yeah, he was trying to strike the nose.
Yeah, his nose
That's
is already
exactly
on
what
a
he was trying to
string.
do. That's incredible.
Ooh, man, that's a bad
dude. Oh,
one.
that bitch.
Wow.
And that's why the UFC gloves get a lot of hate because
Right.
Trevor Whitman has some gloves that won't even allow you to stretch your fingers
Because
out
these
like
gloves
that.
naturally make your fingers straight. Trevor's makes yours curled
Yep.
naturally, which is easier. But
Look at Mark Goddard.
Yeah.
To stop this.
Dude,
So they get
staying
up-
in the fucking fight, dude.
They get up to 5 minutes, but he only took
Respect.
50 seconds, which is a little badass of Gaethje.
Most people after an eye poke will stay in the fight.
Mm-hmm.
There's some people that use it to their advantage.
man, Max has some solid legs, man. He looks different at 155.
Holloway live odds right now minus 345. That's insane. But you really could tell his focus level from the beginning.
Yeah, no kidding.
Oh, he came up here to make a statement.
Look at his eyes, dude. It's
Because
crazy
that
to me.
title shot is wide open, man.
He
At
could have been super
155.
comfortable at 145 besides the Ilya fight. You know what I mean? And I still think that's a good matchup.
He deserves that fight.
Yeah, but I mean, we're only in the second round.
Could
right now.
Holloway be a double
What were the
champ?
odds on this one?
It was like
Gaethje
50-50.
was favored.
Gaethje was favored, but it was like 50-50.
Right
for the
on.
most part. Must have been like minus 140 for Gaethje, which isn't major.
I like how even today on Google, when you look up UFC300, it says this fight was canceled.
Yeah, I know.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, it does.
Why?
No clue.
Somebody went there and fucked with it.
Strong right by Gaethje there. Big leg kick.
Yeah, that's what he's got to do, man.
He's coming back. He's really reacting to everything by Holloway right now, though.
His footwork's looking sloppy as fuck right now. Justin's is. He looks like
Good right.
he's losing his feet.
What the fuck?
Bro, no fucking way.
I saw Max apologize for that, so
Yeah,
he
me
hit him.
too.
That's kind of dirty. Oh no.
Now that one was an accident.
That
That
was
was
an
the
accident.
thumb. That was a
Yeah.
thumb.
That was a thumb.
That's unfortunate.
That first one, I mean, like, usually it's done out of frustration.
Ooh.
Yeah.
You gotta, you can't be putting your hands out like that, but.
Nah, you really can't.
Yeah, dude, that...
But it's tough, man.
Yeah, I mean,
'cause
yeah.
Could that be a strategy of just almost eye pokes?
That's what Chris Weidman did, man. He double.
Holloway
eye-poked
has a long
somebody.
enough career that I don't think he would do something like that. He's very experienced in the UFC.
Yeah.
I think it.
But it could be a
I
strategy.
will believe
for
that
someone.
it was an accident.
I mean, like, I know you're making a fist in a boxing glove, but when you're, like, focusing that hard on your boxing and shit, bro, it's probably hard to remember to really clinch up.
Yeah.
Yep.
Especially around the gloves.
And he might have been going for like a push or something.
Holloway got to keep up with the body shots, man. That's where Gaethje's vulnerable.
Look at that difference in striking right there. Holloway leading head, body, and leg.
Yeah, but his leg kicks aren't as
They're not doing as much
not
damage
as
now.
effective.
Gaethje is
Yeah,
much
his are
stronger.
more light.
Yeah, Gaethje is much stronger than
Yeah,
the leg
he's
kicks.
Just pepper.
He's just flicking it at him.
Yeah.
You can see a big difference there.
Yeah, Gaethje's trying to fucking.
He
take his
knocked
leg out.
Holloway down with one.
Oh,
Strong hit there.
Dude, Justin's doing very well for a guy who has a fucking broken nose and 2 poked eyes right now.
I think he's really going to turn it on in the next round.
you really can't even think about that though. The fact that your eyes are poked and your nose is broken, you know.
Oh! Strong punches there by Holloway. He's as fast as he was at 45.
He
He
is,
is
yeah.
so good.
He looks good right now, man. That's 2-0. He's
Weight class,
no,
145.
Yeah, he's younger than Gaethje here.
He's 145 years old.
Yeah, man. He's actually an elder. He's
But
he's what you
at
consider
a-
a celestial.
at a lower weight,
Highlander.
at a lower weight, typically you'll be faster. Then when you put those pounds on, you'll lose some of that speed. But he looks like he's kept all of it.
That's right. Type shit.
Pause.
Max Holloway. You guys think millennials look younger than Gen Z? I feel like
No.
Gen Z looks older than they are, and millennials look younger than they are.
Millennials do dress like children.
Yes, and act like children at times.
Yeah.
Like, I feel like they'll start dressing.
Well, Gen Z kind of switched up the style to like older 90s, like loose.
Madeline, are
Yes.
you a young millennial?
You're not older than me.
That old?
No.
Are you older?
Fucking millennial?
Dude,
No, my
millennials are like, what,
siblings are
27? How are you, like 26? I know you're older than me. Okay.
I'm 26.
Respect.
I am 21 years old.
Really?
I am.
Oh my god.
How are you enjoying drinking?
Hell yeah.
I have a lot of life to live. I am a youngin, as they say in the streets.
Dude, I was dumb as fuck at 21.
Yeah, stupid
Um,
as shit.
Yeah, I'm stupid as fuck, guys.
It's okay. It's perfect.
Comes with the territory.
We're
being
talking
20.
about...
If it makes you feel any better, I'm 24 and I'm still dumb as
Yeah, I'm 26. I'm 26 and still not doing great.
Yeah, no. Still haven't.
24, dumb as rocks.
Oh, strong leg kick there.
Yeah, I like to see these high kicks from both of them. These kicks, you know.
Go for some. They're starting to throw a little more into these.
Yeah, in that range instead of just boxing or leg kicks for Gaethje.
He seems to have cleaned up pretty good. He
Yeah.
stopped bleeding so much.
Significant body strikes, big difference.
Yeah, I mean the strike he got hit with to break his nose was pretty rare to get hit with, to be honest.
It was unintentional.
It wasn't intentional.
He has things in his nose.
Dude,
that just,
put
like,
your
Ugh.
fucking fingers up, Max.
Oh,
Nanobots.
Quit ruining this fight.
Would be really cool to see a fight with
Holloway's
nanobots.
quick, man. At this weight class, he's fucking fast.
Mm-hmm.
He like gets out of there. He seems to be more defensively responsible than at 145.
What weight is this?
155.
I think
What's it called?
Lightweight.
Lightweight.
if you had more weight, then you would have more muscle.
AKA
But a lot of times it slows you down because it's heavier.
fucking
Let it
Yeah, but I
That
mean, he
little
doesn't look
perfect
all that
weight,
different.
You know, and you're tall enough for
Oh, nice.
What's y'all's favorite weight class?
55 has been.
I like 35 a lot.
Yeah, right now 35 is really stacked.
35, 70.
Historically, 55 is
What's
big.
Sugar Sean in?
35.
35.
Yeah,
He's a
that's-
champion.
Yeah, obviously, yeah.
Oh!
I'm a big.
What was that?
Nice straight.
Right.
Oh, he hit him again.
Right hand, and then with a body.
Oh.
There we go. Start talking to
that
him.
head kick would have been.
Oh!
There he goes.
Oh!
Trading
Standing and
powerful
banging.
strikes.
Oh, man. Holloway's hitting him with some good strikes here, man. Gaethje doesn't want to be in the way of these punches. And it seems like it's affecting him, too. This is
Yes.
very interesting at 155.
Max, get at him.
Man, it's just hard to hit him cleanly, you know.
That
Holloway.
1 inch height difference is really showing.
Yeah,
Honestly.
it's really big.
Holloway McGregor for the BMF title. If he starts.
What?
Holly McGregor would be a great fight.
Because
The feints.
he's constantly.
Yeah, make him think. I mean, your opponent doesn't know when those punches are. Oh, man, again.
And the feints let you know where he's moving.
Oh, man. Gaethje is
Kind of like.
confused.
So then you can-
He doesn't know how to approach this fight yet.
Then you kind of know he's moving around.
Oh, dude, that kick to the face and then the round.
Yeah, see, Gaethje's
Really
trying to get
affected
into it a
the
little
fight.
bit more. Yeah, Gaethje's trying to push the onus now. You gotta be careful because a Holloway counter could hit him pretty nicely.
I really think this is going to go the distance.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Holloway has thrown double the leg kicks.
Did he just bitch slap him?
Or double the strikes.
He has the most significant strikes in UFC history with like 3,000.
Yeah, and he's also been hit the most than anybody else.
And never been knocked down or knocked out. Maybe it's knocked out, not knocked down.
Those leg kicks add up, but I mean, it doesn't seem like Holloway's all that phased by him.
I can see my little cousin growing up like Max Holloway.
Wow.
He
My
lives
little
in,
cousin
he
who's
lives
growing up in Hawaii.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah, he's in karate class right now.
Oh, hell yeah.
He's like 4 years old.
That's
He's
badass.
just, but, like,
I mean, that's a huge part of Hawaiian culture, you know. Those guys
Surfing or
throw
fighting.
down.
yeah.
To run.
My little cousin's
Huge right hand
For
there.
real.
my little cousin swam in Kelly Slater's backyard pool.
It's either you swim or you fight, man.
That's really fucking cool, Cam.
He would throw
Man,
like
Max Holloway's finding a rhythm, bro. This is incredible.
He's an incredible striker.
I'm so glad that it worked out like this, dude. I wanted Holloway to come in here. And
I don't want to see Holloway fight Islam or Oliveira, though, because I think he'll get taken advantage of there. But
With the grappling.
yes, but Connor, Chandler, those fights.
money
Dustin
fights.
Poirier at 155 could be big.
He fought Dustin already. I mean, I feel
He
like,
did, but he's in much better shape this time than he was last time at 55 against Dustin.
I mean, I don't mind.
You got to remember, Justin just beat Dustin, so if he's doing this to him,
Yeah.
That's true too. Now, also, like,
I
obviously,
think so.
a knockout is not a fluke.
no.
You
talking
about the Dustin
But yeah, but Dustin
I think
it could go either way.
I'm not
if
saying
they
a knockout's a fluke at all. That's what I'm saying, bro. But I think if you fight,
if they fight 10 times,
if they fight 10
Dustin's
times,
winning
Dustin's
4 or
winning
5 of them.
6.
Yeah, but they didn't fight 10 times, did they?
No.
They fought that one time.
They, can
They
fight
fought
again,
twice.
Bro.
They fought twice.
Dustin won the first one.
That's I know that much, but who won more recently?
True.
You know what I mean? And if Max beats Justin here, who else to fight but somebody like Armin or Islam?
I don't want to see him fight a 55 grappler though, because I think he'll
The
get taken
Connor
advantage
fight
of.
does
I think Connor makes
make
sense.
a lot of
Maybe
sense.
Or
toss
Chandler.
him- maybe toss him. I mean, if he beats Gaethje though. That's the thing that Benoit Saint Denis wouldn't deserve.
Tell me you don't want to see
so,
Max.
Yeah, maybe Sarukian.
Tell me you
But
don't want to see Max Ilya though.
I don't know. He might fucking ground and pound him, wrestle him.
I want to see Max Ilya.
I do too, but
I think that's the best.
this is
matchup.
at 155. A win at 155 doesn't really grant you a title shot at 145. Oh, he hurt himself.
But he still has good standing in that
Yeah,
division.
he's also like next man. Yeah, I was about to say next man up in that division, pretty much.
Yeah, true. But then you have Movsar Evloev, and even Diego Lopez, who just knocked out Sadiq Yusuf.
And
in the
Volk
first round.
deserves a rematch, as dominant as he was as champion.
I would only disagree with that because his last 2 fights he's gotten knocked out.
Yeah, but one of those was a last-minute fight.
Sure, but that's not good for your head, man.
And it was a different weight class.
If you fight Ilya again and you got knocked out again, what the fuck do you do?
But the way he's dominated 45 for the past, what, 2-3 years?
Yeah. Oh, nice.
Oh, strong.
But see, that doesn't affect Holloway all that much, does it?
He has a very good chin.
30-27 Holloway.
He ate that shit.
2 people in a row have said that.
Gaethje needs to hit him with something serious, man. Really connect. Because he's not going to be able to do... Yeah, he's not going to be able to play this game with Holloway.
Dude's boxing is
There you go. Gaethje needs to get in the fire, man. Like that.
Good defense there while Holloway ducked under that.
pulling out a fire rock. Come on.
Don't let him bully you, son.
Go. Sorry for yourself.
Both took shots there.
Yeah, that was a nice jab. Man, Gaethje's not reacting well to these shots at all, man.
That's going to really sway the judges.
Yeah.
Hurdled up his head.
Yeah, he's losing the decision right now. Oh, beautiful jab.
That one turned his head, dude.
Nice
Yeah,
jab.
oh.
Great jab.
Holloway's so
Keep
nice,
touching-
man.
Fuck that leg kick. Honestly, bro. Just keep touching his face up.
How Holloway
Yeah.
was that big of an underdog as he was is such a shock to me.
Dude, Vegas don't know shit about fight, bro. I'll say that, man.
Yeah, that's why it's my favorite fight to like. These are my favorite. This is my favorite sport to bet on.
It's really hard to bet on, too, though, because
Yeah,
anything
that's
can
it.
happen.
Facts.
Well, they said Rogan talked about like how in the early days, like
Yeah, they
Vegas
didn't
had
know what the fuck was
no
going on.
idea.
Yeah.
And all them did because they watched one championship. They
Yeah.
knew who was coming from Brazil. Things
Right,
like that.
right.
So they used to fucking rack up
Kickboxing
bag.
champions.
I mean,
and
it wasn't
stuff.
until recently that these fighters and coaches weren't allowed to bet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. by
Dustin
Gaethje.
Poirier talked about in an interview recently that he would bet on himself a lot when he was coming up. It wasn't much money. It was like $100, $1,000 or whatever, but
Shit, man.
Yeah.
For me, $100 bet is huge. $1,000 bet is ridiculous.
well, he's a different level because
True.
Yeah, of course. He's got income.
Yeah, he gets paid like, $150,000 a
for a
night.
fight.
Yeah.
Yeah. If I'm throwing in fight bets, I'm going with a parlay
For sure.
and then
Just enacting it.
and
Parlays
just
are
hanging
fun.
out. Like,
Gaethje
honestly,
looks
like,
really
that's
rough
all
right
you
here.
can do.
Yeah, he does. Oh man, nice knee. It's a speed issue. It's a timing issue. He's not.
And you wouldn't have expected that coming in that
No.
he would get shown up this way.
He can't find.
He's
Holloway.
been dominated. I don't think he's won a round.
I agree.
What do you think about
Beautiful.
Sugar Max 145 BMF?
Sean O'Malley?
I think Holloway peppers Sean O'Malley pretty badly.
I agree. Max is bigger.
Oh!
Shit.
Did he knock him down?
Yes.
He fully knocked him on his
His
ass.
knees.
Oh!
Whoa.
He's
All
not.
right.
He's not taking him down though.
Oh man!
Solid right hand
Wake him
there.
up.
You gotta answer back.
Yeah, that woke him up a little bit, man.
Biggest moment in the fight for Justin.
Woo!
For sure.
Wow, they're gonna count that as a knockdown, eh? Sheesh, that's his first time.
Ooh.
That was a little bit of a slip. I'm
Max,
gonna say-
throw. Quit standing. Good defense. Good defense.
Yeah, Gaethje's trying to find that shot again.
He's missed in most of these.
That's what I'm saying. It's a volume versus counter punching. I mean, Gaethje's, a harder hitter, but he can't seem to find Holloway in any
He's
of
not
these
as
strikes.
accurate.
No, not at all.
Holloway's skinnier.
He is.
Yeah.
He's got that. Yeah, he's slick.
Strong kick there. It didn't connect as well, but good round for Justin. You could argue that he won that.
Nah, it's
Even if he did, it would be 3-1. And,
Exactly.
I mean,
He's got to go for a finish in this fifth
He
round,
needs
which
to
makes
finish.
it
I
very
think overall
exciting.
for that round, yeah, he's 4-0.
he needs a finish.
Yeah, he's got to lean on this. Look at him, dude.
Leon Edwards beat Usman after he was being beat 4-0.
Headshot dead.
I bet on Usman on that fight.
Man, I didn't.
Whoa.
It was very sad because he was dominating the entire fight, and then he got
That's
beat.
a rough fight to bet on,
Yeah.
man.
And
I also
I
bet.
thought Leon was gonna win that too.
And then when they came in the second fight, it was like, oh, you got to give Kamaru the run back because it was just like a crazy last minute knockout.
And then he dominated.
Leon came through and fucking dominated.
Justin was on skates there.
Yeah, he seemed to have hurt himself.
You know what really sucks for Kamaru? I think he's been trying to really like win big fights or take. Big
Oh, yeah,
fights
he
so
got-
that
he
can
got
get
knocked
back to
down.
the championship
He lost
again.
to Hamza, or who?
So,
Did he
yeah,
lose
he's got
Hamza?
2 losses in a row.
All
Yeah,
right,
it's
fifth round. This is big.
the
Well,
best
it-
welterweight.
can
3,
you-
isn't it?
3, yeah.
Yeah.
I
yeah.
haven't seen the best welterweight of all time win a fight in 3 fights. Pretty much.
GSP is the best welterweight.
Well, yeah.
Yes.
Second best welterweight.
Can
Dan
Justin?
White says.
Can
Dana White is a promoter, man. He'll say
Can
whatever
Justin
makes
pull
his
this out?
pockets happy. Gay Cheese needs a finish here.
Yeah. Well, if you want to keep the sport seeming like it's progressing so much, you definitely wouldn't say an older guy's the best of all time.
No, but
Someone
I mean,
who's still in the roster.
but it's different with fighting, in my opinion, than something like track and field or basketball, because there's so many
Yeah.
variables that go into fighting. Like today, I would say that the talent is better, but as far as the upper echelon, there's only like you can only get so good at fighting. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Still ahead, but Gaethje is closing the gap.
Yeah,
he can't? He can't.
Oh,
The only way
shit.
Gaethje can win now is
Almost
by
caught
finish.
that flinch reflex. That
Max must have watched a lot
duck
of film
reflex.
to be throwing that kick like that all the time.
For real.
yeah.
He sees the way Gaethje ducks like that, and Gaethje just looks for that overhand, man. That's all he's really looking for is that right overhand, jab, jab, overhand, body jab.
Holloway
jab,
has
overhand.
incredible defense and eyes.
He does. I mean, there's a reason why he's never been finished.
Mhm.
I mean, knocked out.
You know that there's a famous clip of with him and Kattar
Oh man, that's my favorite fight of all time.
where he's talking to the commentators
Yeah,
and
him versus
dodging
Calvin.
punches at the same time.
That was during COVID. As soon as I finished watching that fight, I went for a 3-mile run just off the adrenaline from watching it. I was so pumped up.
It was
I
an
ran
incredible fight.
until
Was that the same
my
fight
lungs were
he
on
put
fire.
his hands up
Oh!
in his face?
He hurt him. Straight right. He hurts Gaethje.
He's down.
Oh!
Ooh.
Oh!
This is it
Gaethje's
right
hurt.
He's not even doing anything.
Gaethje's hurt.
He's not doing much.
Oh! Oh!
Max needs to be
Holloway
careful.
needs to pick his shots here.
Oh,
Gaethje is
dude,
hurt
his
bad.
nose is fucking crooked.
Gaethje didn't take that punch very well. Beautiful kick.
That kick
I mean,
was great.
That shot keeps landing. Oh man, Holloway looks on fire right now.
He's incredible.
He's in incredible shape. I mean, he's battering Justin.
I think Max Holloway is my favorite UFC fighter of all time.
He's up
I would
there.
have to agree.
He's up there, man. Like I said, after that Kattar fight, I was just on such an
Cameron, you doing a beer run?
adrenaline.
Yeah.
Ooh! Yes, Max Holloway. Oh my gosh.
Dude, he's got 2 minutes left in there with a fucking certified killer.
There's a few fighters that make me feel like if they
Justin Gaethje has beat
Don't
the
win, I
fuck
feel
up.
terrible.
Max Holloway doesn't look like he's been in a BMF fight.
No, not at all. Max Holloway looks fresh, man. He doesn't look like he's been in a Gaethje fight.
Look
'cause,
at him.
You know, Gaethje makes these guys look bad.
He's taking massive risk in this 5th round, knowing that he has it in the bag, which is BMF as fuck.
Yeah, that's Holloway. I mean, these leg kicks aren't doing much. Yes.
Strong right.
Man, Holloway's just taking over this fight, man.
Thank you. To do that in the 5th round, knowing you have it 3-1 is
Dude, if you would have told me that Max Holloway was
Oh,
gonna
man.
dominate like this,
it's incredible.
I would have told you to go fuck yourself. Big time.
I really thought Holloway had this coming in,
You could have been surrounded in a
but I
war
did
of
not
white
think it
light.
was going to be like this.
Is it switching up?
Gaethje's no joke, man.
He
Fuck.
dominated.
You still got a minute left. You never know.
I picked the wrong time to put on a shirt.
Gaethje knows.
Oh,
Strong kick.
Short time.
That leg is tired though.
yeah.
Less than a minute. This takes Gaethje's
Gaethje's
title
not-
hopes out of the way.
Exactly. This was a lose-lose for him.
This makes the Dustin Islam fight clear because
Yeah.
Charles lost. Gaethje's about to lose.
He's got to take him out.
Yeah.
True.
This is Dustin versus Islam in June, easily. or July.
Has Holloway's been knocked out before?
No.
He's never been knocked out.
He's never been knocked down
Yeah,
until.
he just got knocked down in this fight.
Yeah, that's the first time in his career.
I didn't know that.
And
Jesus Christ.
He's fought maybe like 20 something times in the UFC.
Over 20. He
Man,
started
that leg
early.
kick hurt him.
Was Poirier Max's debut?
13 seconds.
Yes, he lost.
Yeah, by armbar.
No way. He's giving
Oh,
No!
He's giving him the 10 to stand
Yes!
back.
No!
He knocked him out! Oh my gosh! What an unbelievable knockout by Max Holloway!
Face, dude.
Beautiful!
Wow.
Oh my gosh!
That was amazing.
He told him to stand in the center and he said, bet!
High fives all around. High fives. That's America.
Oh my god!
He's still American.
Yes,
He might not look like it, but he is.
That's the best way that fight can end.
Wow!
Holy shit.
Unbelievable!
Did you see that, Russia? Go fuck yourselves. There's a new contender at 155, and his name's Max Holloway.
Max Holloway is the motherfucking goat.
Give him someone else right
Dude,
after.
fucking stand right here and swing and see what happens.
Wow! That's what I'm fucking talking about.
Give me 10 seconds and I'll put you to sleep.
Yo, I know the people who bet this fight not going the distance
that
are
was a-
fucking crying tears of joy right now.
That was a
Are you
buzz.
serious? That's the last second.
That was the definition of a buzzer beater.
Boom, boom.
Oh, sleep. Dude. Wow.
That was like UFC
Boom.
video game.
Oh,
In the cheek. He hit him here.
that's UFC 300, baby. That's people's main
No.
event. Yes, that's how you end a fight, baby.
That's performance
Oh.
bonus. That's the 300,000.
300,000.
That's the best fight.
That's the best.
Boom.
That was incredible.
Oh, beautiful. Oh, wow.
Max Holloway is the fucking man.
Wow, Max Holloway is him, bro.
Dude, he folded
Wow.
his
Not a
under his
flinch.
knee.
Wow.
Watch this swing.
Dude,
Watch this, watch this, watch this.
Oh.
Down.
Oh.
Down on the ground.
Oh, man. Incredible.
Wow.
Incredible.
Joe Rogan's reaction.
Stand up, stand up, stand up, stand up.
I hate that that's exactly what we
That's
did.
exactly what we did.
Oh, my God.
It gets that
What a
reaction.
fight,
Man,
That's
that
what I'm
was
talking
awesome.
about. Max Holloway, baby. Let's
Let's
go.
go.
That's him, man.
To dominate the fight and then to put yourself in that danger in the
For real.
last 10
Oh, for
seconds
real. God.
is the most badass thing you can do.
That's the baddest
He's
motherfucker
still
if I've ever
fucking
seen one.
He knew he won that fight.
I'm gonna go up 10 pounds.
He
He
won
knew
the
he
fight
won-
easily. 4-1, 5-0.
That's risky as can be.
Shit.
You're gonna stand there with a dude that's naturally bigger than you.
Not give a fuck. I
Oh
mean,
my god, dude.
Can we,
what I'm talking about, baby.
can we
Please
turn
tell
it
me
up
we
for
got
this
that.
post-fight interview? I really want to hear what he has to say.
Yeah.
Here, let me turn it up for you.
Max Holloway, one of the best pound-for-pound fighters on planet Earth, and he is the fattest mother effort. It seems like he's better.
Holy
It
shit.
does seem like he's better.
I've just went through a drug high where
Dude,
I'm
that was
starting, I'm
incredible.
starting
Yeah.
to come down.
That was incredible.
I'll be up
And
for like
this
the
is
next.
like,
Yeah, dude. I feel like I just drank a Red Bull.
Bro, that was incredible.
and this is
To finish a fight like
That
that,
was so
That was
crazy.
amazing.
beautiful. That's UFC 300. That
you-
is
did you
what
have
it's
money?
That's
about.
what you pay.
Huh?
Did you bet on that?
No,
No,
but
that's-
if I did, Jesus Christ.
That's not one that you touch.
Yeah,
No,
no.
not at all. Because I would have been anxious the whole fight.
That was a nail biter.
Wow.
Holy shit. Yeah.
You got the BMX belt, baby. Yeah.
By Mark Coleman.
Wow. Wow.
Damn right.
That's
my guy.
unbelievable. That's a beautiful
All
finish,
respect
man.
between fighters. Justin got destroyed right there
Yeah, man, he got outclassed completely.
by someone that's naturally small. It's crazy.
That's Mark Coleman, man.
Max Holloway can do it with anybody.
Yes, man. 4:59. That's the last second.
That's got. I wonder if that's a record or
That-
something. Like
I
the
mean,
closest to the end of a fight.
Yeah.
There's no closer.
I mean, you really can't get closer than that.
Yeah,
You can't get
any closer
than
and
that.
it's the end of the fight.
Exactly.
I would love to see what exactly went to the millisecond in the fight.
I mean, I think it was 2 seconds left that he knocked him out.
He
cold.
made the strike. That
Yeah, but
made
it
him
wasn't
down.
declared until basically
Right,
the
the
fight
last
was
Until
over.
he hit the ground,
Yeah.
basically.
Man, he killed him, man. That's crazy. Yeah, you are.
You said that.
Yeah, you
there.
are.
He's talking about Ilya. And Islam.
There's Ilya.
Look at
He's
it.
in the crowd tonight.
He's scared.
God damn, fuck that handsome bastard.
Yeah, bitch, you're scared.
Yeah, you're gonna crumple in front of fucking Max goddamn Holloway.
Oh,
so,
man.
did you see the T right there on his neck? Connor has an M right there. And then
That is ridiculous.
he's got like a gorilla on his chest.
It's a different gorilla.
It's a different type of gorilla.
Oh my
And
god.
then he's got like the.
Oh, so
wings
not
on
a
his back.
Western lowland gorilla. It's more of a.
Yeah.
That's
Man.
so funny. I don't know.
He said, I want 600K.
600K. Bro, that was an unbelievable fight, man.
Anytime you want.
Wow. Wow.
For the motherfucking man
That is
himself.
motherfucker.
Is that Joe Rogan?
That
Yes.
was Joe Rogan.
That is.
Why?
That's St.
Was
Rogan's.
he a wrestler?
No.
Joe Rogan?
He was a fighter.
He was a Taekwondo guy.
He's a state national champion in Taekwondo.
Wow, he folded him, bro. Oh
He's
my
been
gosh.
working
Amazing.
for
Wait,
He
I
put
want to
him
see
to
that again.
sleep.
Holy shit.
He put him to sleep hard.
They're not gonna show that angle again.
Oh
Damn.
man, he folded him, bro.
There's.
That's what I'm saying, bro. His head went under his knee.
Yeah.
That shit was great.
Damn, they say he don't has knockout power. That's knockout power for you. Man.
That.
That's high praise.
I mean, I think I
Beautiful.
just saw it.
That is
I mean,
history, man. That is like
It is history.
That is history.
That's a part of
Yeah.
UFC
that
history,
is
no
UFC
doubt.
history, man. Fucking A.
I think Max Holloway right
That
now is
is-
arguably the best UFC fighter of all
He's
time.
up there. You can't deny him.
Give him something good for UFC 300.
He's
Goddamn.
he fought guys like Gaethje.
Never been
Poirier.
knocked out.
Never been knocked out. I mean, he's only been submitted one time. Only finished once in his whole career, and that was in his debut against a tough fighter. So he's up there
And
as one
also,
of the goats.
for him to not get finished or dropped like that, because if you watch all of his fights, he's not just being like
Safe.
passive or anything.
Right.
He's in there, he's doing that shit with people. He's talking
Stand
to
in the middle.
commentators. Dude, one time he fucking took an opponent's hand and put it up in front of their face.
Against Ortega, yeah.
Yeah, against T City. That's who it was. He fucking pulled up his
Aiden
hit this
Ross.
fucking guy off the screen.
Aiden Ross is nuts, man.
Did you see where that guy Neon got arrested in Saudi Arabia? He's having to do 1 year for illegally recording. Dude, he's got to do 1 year. That's what they said. It could be clickbait. He could just be saying That's such a YouTuber challenge. I'm gonna spend a year in a Middle Eastern prison.
Craig, can you talk into your mic for a sec?
I'll talk into my mic for a second, yes sir. Did we lose sound again? That might be my fault. Is that my fault? Should I not be so close to it maybe?
You should be probably closer.
Closer? Like
Yeah.
this?
Talk like directly into it. Can you grab it?
Check, check. 1, 2, check 1, 2.
I'm not really hearing it. I'm sure it's plugged in all the way. Oh shit. I can see this camera.
Baby boy.
Guys, we had like 20 viewers for a second there.
Did we really?
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, people respond to the cheering, guys. Yeah, y'all are knowledgeable.
That's why I keep on asking you.
Oh yeah.
Well, that's why we came up. Yeah, we came up with the elite squadron of Justin and Brock. I knew they would be the perfect two to watch a UFC fight with.
We got a few people watching right now. Do you want to plug anything?
Don't know too much, but y'all can add enough, and then y'all can pitch in enough.
Yeah.
Y'all know enough anymore.
Well, I watch a lot of UFC, and I watch a lot. Like my algorithm is chock full of wrestling and jiu-jitsu instruction videos, and like I can't personally pull off a lot of those moves on people that practice
Oh
it.
my gosh, bro!
But
you don't understand how fun that is to watch something on YouTube or TikTok and then just go into the gym and try it. It's like
It's hard to pull off. Though.
it's so hard to pull
yeah,
off.
my
But
little
it's fun
brother's
to try it.
19, but I still try it on him.
Because like you try it and you see why it works and why it doesn't work, and it's like you continue to try the things that you really like on YouTube or something, and then it just becomes a part of that. Like I said, those questions you're asking them. You know what I mean? Like, do you want to get swept or do you want me to get triangle? Do you want to get swept or do you want me to get mount? Or do you want to get choked out or do you want to give me your back? You know, things like that.
Yeah.
So it's
I'll try sometimes to do something on my older brother, but he's a blue belt in jiu-jitsu, and it's just
So
like
it'd be really hard to pull
nothing,
anything
nothing
off
that I could attempt to do
works. Yeah.
works because he literally trains with a UFC fighter.
Yeah.
Kurt Holloway is his professor.
Oh, wow. Yeah. My professor is Sean Gayton out of Mid City MMA.
What's his legacy? Who's he a black belt through?
He from Tim Cruder. Who
Okay.
is a Louisiana legend
Yeah.
in Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu.
Is he a Machado guy?
He
Is
trains
Kruger-
Justin Poirier. Justin Poirier goes to his jiu-jitsu gym when he's in Lafayette.
Yeah, Tim
he
Cruder
he
trains-
came down and did a private that I went
Tim
to
Cruder's
in
one of
Mid
like
City.
the Louisiana Jiu-Jitsu goats.
Yeah.
He looks like someone you wouldn't know could fight though, because he's kind of got beer belly and shit.
Sean is also an undefeated MMA fighter. He retired though, so he was undefeated through the regional scene and decided to continue coaching, which is what he did. He's a
He trained judo and stuff like that
second
too,
degree
right?
black belt, which is a pretty big deal.
Yeah. Especially if you're from a very serious lineage.
He's a pretty good guy too. He's nice.
Because Cruder learned from Gracie, so it's a direct Gracie lineage.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, which is
That's
It's
how
pretty
Kurt
big
is too.
Yeah, most Americans that know
Yeah.
anything
Kinda
about
came from
anything-
there.
Yes, absolutely.
My boy Sam Black. Shout out Sam Black.
Ooh, now
You might be watching.
We got another women fight.
He studied at Gracie for a little bit.
Still, like,
Viewers,
buzzing off that Holloway
If you needed to
thing.
go
That
smoke
should've
a
been-
cigarette
that
or
should've
something,
been the
now's the
co-main.
time. Ladies are on the
Crockett.
Yeah, that should have been co-main.
No, don't go
It
smoke a
honestly should have been main event.
If
'cause
you're
they're
gonna
not-
stay on the
Dude,
podcast.
if you're going to smoke a cigarette during this fight, you better pop a squat. Because this is going to be a fucking barn
Wow,
burner.
was that? Oh, okay.
No, you're just thinking like that, dude. I'm saying just smoke where you're
Bro,
sitting.
that is just unbelievable. Last second KO, man. Like, I'm just still stunned. You don't see that every day, bro.
Yeah.
Gosh, the KO like that against Gaethje is
I texted my brother. I said, "Bro, Max Holloway's a bad motherfucker." He said,
Also,
"I got
something
full
tells
body
me-
chills."
Something tells me that this fight is actually going to be pretty good.
I think so. It might be a banger. I think Weili is honestly just gonna wrestle the fuck out of her.
What's the lineup? What are their names?
Zhang Weili and Yan Zhaonan.
Both Chinese?
Yes.
Yes.
Wow, very
it's the
cool.
first ever
Yes.
Chinese fight.
Wow, very
Fight,
interesting.
yeah.
Oh, fuck yeah. You think it's going to live up?
It could.
Oh
I
yeah.
mean, there's so
One of
many
these
ways.
people is going to become a household name.
They like know each other.
Zhang's already there, you know.
Yeah.
Like,
Especially
they're,
in China.
They're not just like,
They studied at the same monastery. And that's
Yeah, they did,
that's
actually.
racist. Oh, really?
They came from the same coach.
Really?
Yan
love that.
Yan Zhaonan decided to stick with the coach.
Yo.
Zhang Weili moved away and moved to a different.
It's a really good story. Build up.
Wow.
So Yan Zhaonan stuck with the coach, and Zhang Weili started with.
Wow.
And now they're fighting each other. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
It's like a story.
Yeah, no, this is a great story.
Women's MMA, especially from the same country, that is bound to be the case.
Yeah. Because there's so few.
There's so
Yeah.
few, especially in China. You know what I mean?
Yeah, there's so few, like, American
Yeah,
MMA.
you'll see that a lot
gyms in
women's
China.
MMA fights where it's like, oh, they happen to have traded each other for a period of time. For them coming from the same country, it's undoubtable. They came from the same gym. Zhang Weili moved on, and she reached, bigger heights. Yan Xiaonan has just reached the pinnacle of the MMA scene, so
Yeah.
Same age.
they are.
And the
definitely-
Chinese women are very like the work ethic and like
Of course.
the amount of time they
And
put into the
yeah,
sport
the Eastern
I mean,
general.
yeah.
is very impressive.
When you want to talk about work ethic, you talk about Russians, you talk about Chinese, you talk about,
Dude, that's really the top two, and that's why they're always
Yes.
mentioned in like the
Yes.
enemies of the U.S. because of the
Yes, U.S. seems to pride itself on
militaristic
creativity.
style of the.
Dude,
Yeah.
I think
Well, U.S.
hard work.
just
But it
files
also
it-
puts a lot of pressure on like do it yourself.
Yes. Yeah.
And the U.S. kind of leads the world in entertainment, and
That's
tech.
why you got.
People like to watch us
That's
fight.
why you got guys that American fighters, Holloway for example, Gaethje, that are just entertaining as hell, and they just know how to put on a good fight.
That's what they do well.
Exactly. So you match that against the discipline of some of these more Eastern countries, then you get
bloody fight there.
Fights like that.
Yes, exactly. Fights that are just bangers.
But one of the best knockouts in women's UFC was Rose versus Zhang Weili.
Yeah, that was incredible. Weili
Very early in the first round, just a clean
Head kick.
chin kick. It looked like what's his name, Shawn Michaels. Chin music.
sweet chin music.
That's a real kick, actually. Shawn Michaels switching music.
Oof.
Cheeto uses that a lot. That little hook kick. That shit's
Yeah.
dangerous. I try using that on the bag, man. I can't do that shit in sparring because it's like unethical. But on the bag, it's a dangerous ass kick,
Think I'm
man.
cute. They know I'm sexy.
Do you do
what I would
anything
walk
to
out to if
loosen
I
up
was
your
a UFC
hamstrings to
fighter.
be able to get
Yeah.
your legs up? Because I can't
That's a
get my
song
legs
I would
up.
look out to if I didn't know much English.
Static and active stretches. Jiu-jitsu also helps my flexibility. I'm a naturally skinny guy, so I'm already pretty flexible.
I am too.
When
I'm
I
not
get-
flexible though.
When I get my kicks going, when I start to warm up, I could really start to extend the height that they could reach. So
You just have to have really loose hips because
Yeah.
my shit's tight.
yeah, my high kicks aren't difficult for me. They haven't been since I started Muay Thai when I was like 18. Like it's just part of the game, and because of the
Do you
fact-
want to have a fight one day, or are you training for mental reasons or like physical reasons?
I mean, I think I will have a fight one day. The way my gym is constructed, it's kind of inevitable as your curriculum.
Yeah.
You're supposed to compete. I pay for Muay Thai and Jiu-Jitsu classes so that I can one day get into the cage and show my skills off. Because at the end of the day, this is like an investment for me. If I can become a certain level as far as MMA or Jiu-Jitsu, I can teach people and I can make money off
Yeah.
of that.
And the guys at Mid City do really well competing. A lot
do.
of guys
They do.
are
They're all
doing well in
monsters.
the local scene.
And training with guys like that also,
Merrick,
it's like Merrick,
He's really big. He's
starting to get up there,
and he's
man.
very disciplined.
he's starting to get up there. He's one of my favorite guys to train with.
Yeah,
because
he competed in that jiu-jitsu tournament that I did.
You hit a certain level, and I've trained with enough gyms to know this. Like, you hit a certain level where it's like, oh, this person I'm fighting, I can't do shit against them.
And he's strong as fuck. I think he played football.
Yeah, he's there's athletes that are just different.
Yeah.
Um,
There was another dude in there,
Yeah.
Trey, who I think
Yeah,
played
Trey.
football, and he's
I've
very athletic
sparred
and he's
against
very
Trey.
strong. He was in my
almost-
weight class.
He almost kicked my head off one time. True story, but he's a good spar as well because he shows you those levels of like if you want to take this seriously, you have to be able to compete against somebody like that. You have to be able to stand your ground.
Mhm.
I mean, Davin. I don't know if you know Davin, but he just puts a pace on you.
I don't know him.
He
Maybe if I
just
saw his face.
eat all of your punches to like rip at your body and just fucking take you down and just like look to break your spirit.
In sparring, how do you determine your level of intensity?
You hit as hard as you want to get hit. That's the thing. Like,
That makes sense.
let's say if you do want to hit lightly and your sparring partner's going pretty hard, that gives you permission to start going a little harder. I used to be the kind of person like, I'm going to hit you at a certain level. If you hit me harder, that's fine. I'm going to stay at that level. The more I spar, the more I realize in order to protect myself,
You kind of have to go at that level.
To go at the level
Yeah.
they're giving me.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I'm just getting hit hard as fuck and giving back nothing. They don't need to respect anything I'm giving them because I'm not going full out like they are, or I'm not going 60 and 70 like they are. So
Is there ever a point where it's hard to control your emotions and you get hit in a way that you want to go full intensity, and because it's kind of instinctual to check back and to gauge your intensity is kind of a second level of it.
Yeah.
No, because I've dealt with that sort of adrenaline with wrestling and jiu-jitsu competitions.
So you have that background.
I do, and it's like, you know, the more emotional you get, the more reckless you are, the more open you are to these attacks.
The better fighters are less emotional, and they're
Yeah.
able to control that. Yeah.
Exactly, and that's part of the battle is controlling those emotions and controlling the urge to, fuck this, I'm gonna just spaz out and then throw.
And it
5,
usually puts
6
you in a
punch
bad
combinations.
position in where you
All
take
the
more
time,
damage.
all the time, every single time you will realize.
But that's kind of
That's
it's
not what
it's
you want.
almost instinctual to when you get cracked to want to go back at them.
Yes,
And so
yes.
it takes a lot of willpower to.
Well,
True, but like I said, you go against guys like Trey and Davin and Merrick.
Yeah,
where
and
it's
that's
like,
why you spar. It's so that you're able to develop that skill.
they'll punish you, you'll look to retaliate, and then they'll punish you again because you retaliated with emotion instead of, you know, looking to strategically go about it.
Yeah.
And,
That's interesting.
yeah, man, like that's why I love the game so much because it's so many mental aspects of it. You know, it's so different from wrestling and jiu-jitsu. There's so many different aspects of it.
When you were wrestling, did you have any idea that you wanted to compete with striking or MMA, or it was
Not
made?
until COVID era, I think. Around COVID time, there was nothing on but the fights.
UFC got really big during that era.
Yeah.
It really blew up.
that's when I got into
And
it.
I was
really big.
doing it was my senior year. I was wrestling, and on top of that, I was like, let me try these jiu-jitsu gyms and these striking gyms, this UFC gym near me.
Wrestling gives you a huge leg up when you get into
does.
jiu-jitsu. It's
It does.
it's like going with a blue belt is
It's
immediately.
almost I don't want to say it's unfair because I put that work in, but it's like it translates so well where
Yeah.
like guys that have been doing jiu-jitsu for a year even cannot do much against me
Yeah.
because
Yeah.
of the wrestling background I have, and yeah,
You just have to learn the submissions, but you're
Yeah,
able to
exactly.
control positions more so.
position. I mean, you see Bo Nickel against Brundage earlier in the night, where that's the case, where it's just control, learning body balance. I mean, I know what will put me in a bad position. I know what will
That's
put
the
me
thing
in a
about
bad
going
position.
against the purple belt that's different than like a wrestler. They can control their weight distribution an insane amount where they feel so heavy even though they may not be, the way that they control their body, which is hard to get until you have a certain level of experience.
Exactly.
How many fights do we have left after this? They're the
There's-
same
this
age.
is last
There's a
two.
kid
Oh,
at
shit.
the gym my brother trains at, and he wrestles in high school. And I think he's like finally a senior
here we
this
go.
year in high school. And he competed in like his first amateur MMA fight.
Wow.
And so going up through, so I've known him for a couple years before he gets to this. My brother keeps saying, this kid's going to be in the UFC one day. This kid's going to be in the UFC. Like, since he was 13.
Wow.
Like, such a good fucking wrestler and jiu-jitsu practitioner. Like, my brother's was a 25-year-old two-stripe white belt. And this kid's, like, fucking getting the best of him.
Yeah.
And
There
he's
was a kid at-
15 or 16. And he went into his first amateur fight and fucking starched a kid in, like, 30 seconds.
There was a kid I rode with it at Mid City who was in high school, but he was a bigger guy and he trained, I don't know his name, but he's kind of got longer hair and he does the striking a lot. He's probably 17 years old. He wants to fight. He's a blue belt, I think.
He probably was in the wrestling classes. That sounds familiar. Oh, I
He's
know
more of a
exactly who
striker.
you're talking about.
Oh shit.
And he
he's
seems
tall
very
as
good.
fuck.
I've rolled with him,
Yeah,
and he's really good.
he's
He's
tall as
strong.
fuck.
He's strong for a young
He's
guy.
done some of the smokers, the kickboxing smokers. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to like put a cap on people who are interested in jiu-jitsu at an old age, but I roll with older, higher belts.
Yeah,
And
it's different.
it's different.
Yeah.
You can only do so
would
much
have to
once you
be.
hit like 40,
Yeah.
you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's a lot different.
And especially with no gi, where a lot of the onus is on your physical capabilities
And athletic ability.
and athletic abilities, like, man, you can't help but take advantage of that.
But those guys do have, some of them have really good technical game
Oh,
that
100%.
translate to jiu-jitsu competitions,
Who do we have on this fight?
but not MMA.
I'm
Wei
going.
Li.
Yeah, I'm going
Yeah.
Wei Li.
Yeah.
I just love Wei Li so much.
She's so wholesome. She's her.
She's really strong too. There was a Instagram clip of her picking up Francis Ngannou,
Yeah.
which is
yeah.
incredible.
Francis is huge compared to her.
Yeah. I think they're 115. Is that right?
Yep, that's right. 115. They weigh in on Friday, yesterday. And
Saturday.
Ngannou is 260.
It's Saturday morning. They get like. I'm sorry.
sure
Friday morning. Friday morning.
Friday morning, yeah. She must have gained about 15, 20 pounds.
Yes.
I think how Wei Li's been in America long enough to go with the braids. This is her first time with
It's a
the
big
braids,
Sean
huh?
O'Malley thing. Both of them have braids.
Nah, I don't think so. She'll do a braid into a ponytail.
Oh, I thought she always just did the ponytail.
Nah, I mean, these women fighters, it gets so crazy in there.
Aljo did the braids again tonight.
The regular ponytail won't do enough. It will break. Nice.
I hope this doesn't go to decision.
I don't know if it will. Yeah.
I don't want it to. I was just saying.
It's hard for fights like this to go the distance when it's 115. You know, I mean, you can't generate a whole lot of power out of that weight class.
Zhang, look at that arm though.
Yeah, I
She
know,
looks
dude.
built as
Holy
fuck.
shit.
She is, no doubt. She is.
So strong.
But I mean, the skull is pretty similar all around the case, and you know, even woman knockouts are rare as well. So if this does finish, I expect some sort of submission.
Yeah, besides a freak like Amanda Nunes.
Dude, is she
Yeah.
talking shit? She's talking shit to her.
I haven't seen.
Who, Jan? Or Wei
Yeah,
Li?
Jan's talking shit to Wei Li. She was talking to her.
some
That would be
Kobe,
beneficial for
some
her.
Kobe Bryant shit, trying to get in her head.
Is cake still good if it's been frozen?
Oh man! Oh man!
Very
Yeah,
good.
that's
A
usually
lot of
what-
people put their wedding cake in the freezer.
Yeah, I was about to say that. Yeah, cake should be good in the freezer. Celebrate a year of marriage, you need to eat this old ass cake.
Crusty ass.
Do you remember this shit I put in your face a year ago?
Yeah. Remember this shit that wasn't that good the night we had it? Well, in the way that America's going these days, dude, who knows if any part of the wedding cake is left?
Oh man!
Strong punches there.
Wow,
Good
she takes
takedown. Very good
way
takedown.
I mean, Jan looks okay to exchange here. Yeah, Jan looks like she's okay to go into the pocket with Wei Li, which is dangerous.
She's definitely earned some respect.
Yeah. I mean, this is interesting to see that they came from originally the same camp, the same trainer. Wei Li's the one that kind of broke free, trained in the U.S.
John Anik with the ads
That's crazy that they're just running ads in the middle of
in the
this.
middle of the fight.
It's kind of funny because they have to speed through it a little bit.
Yeah.
Oh man.
No way.
Whoa. Dude, I blew all my energy with that last fight. That deserved more than I gave it.
Yeah.
To be fair, this is a 115 title fight. It's not always the most exciting, sort of fight.
Yeah. UFC 200 headlined a 115 fight, huh?
Is that true?
No, that was Anderson Silva versus Daniel Cormier and Brock Lesnar versus Mark Hunt.
Brock Lesnar was the main event,
There-
yeah.
Yeah, Brock Lesnar was the main event.
That was on 200.
That's
Which-
right.
Oh, I do remember that.
200 and 100.
I do remember seeing that. That's
Yeah,
crazy.
He headlined 100 against Frank Mir and headlined 200 against Mark Hunt.
Brock
Oh,
Lesnar was
man.
huge.
Yeah, Lesnar has like a fucking pharmaceutical company in his blood.
He was a cool Brock for me to look up to.
Yeah. Who else is there except for the one from Pokemon?
Yeah.
There are any
It's a rare
Cameron
name.
fighters.
Oh man, she ragdolled her. Yeah, Cameron Simon.
You got Barack Obama.
Cameron
He just
Simon
added
got
he
knocked
added a
out
few
recently.
letters.
Damn.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Fuck. It's okay. I'll shake it
I
off.
did get
That's
called
the
that in
most
middle school.
Popular
Did
Cameron.
you?
Barack.
Damn. Time for a new one.
Yeah, well, the
I gotta
most
get in the
popular
gym.
Justin fighter just got knocked out like 10 minutes
And then the
ago.
last second. Yeah,
In the last second, yeah.
bad day to be a Justin.
Terrible day to be a Justin. Oh, she got her back.
Damn,
man.
she's in trouble here. Into
Oh,
round.
she got the neck. She got the neck.
champ.
That might be
champ.
it. Guys, this might be the end of the fight.
She's a little high.
She's got 15
No,
seconds.
she's got it. She's got it. She's got it. Jan will have to tap,
That's
or
tight.
she will
That's-
be going
She's
to
not.
sleep.
She's not gonna tap.
That's tight.
You know
8
she's gonna go to
seconds.
sleep.
8 seconds. 5,
It's 5.
4, 3,
Wow.
2,
Way to
1.
stay on it.
She made it.
Whoa.
About to
Oh,
sleep. She's about
out.
to sleep.
Oh, she's almost out, man.
Look at that.
Wow. She's almost out.
She made it.
Whoa.
Incredible.
She stood up.
She's about out.
She
was
stood
out
up.
of it too.
That's
was
gonna
close.
help.
She just
Whaley.
heard-
She heard she stood up.
That's
That's
happened to me a few
crazy.
times.
That's gonna help Whaley on the feet so much to take her out of there like that.
She's out of it.
The thing is, you recover from
Yeah,
that really fast. Though.
they're waking her up right now.
Yeah, it's not like a punch where you get concussed. It's
No.
just like
It's oxygen
yeah,
deprivation.
Yeah, exactly.
It's like whiplash.
She's
It's
out
like
right
No,
there.
it's
Whip it.
She's
oxygen
out right
deprivation.
there, and then she wakes up. That's
That the fight should have been over.
She was in a chokehold for like.
Yeah,
She
but
choked.
then
She choked her unconscious. The fight should have been over.
That's happened to me a few times. I got in this triangle one time and I escaped, and while I escaped, I flopped. on
In
the
training
bottom.
or like in a competition?
In training. I'm stubborn as fuck. So
I'm surprised that you went out in training. I would always
I
tap.
was out, but I didn't realize I was out until like I was moving. I was like, oh, my body's not responding to my
Yeah,
thoughts.
I've never went unconscious.
But we kept going. Like I didn't say
But
anything.
we kept going. I was.
Yeah, it like got really dark, and then I got away, and then I got my breath back, but I couldn't move for like a good 35 seconds.
She's showing good
It was pretty rough.
good skills here.
Yeah,
Doesn't seem
if I
that
don't
it
ever
affected
get
her much.
into it, when my brother becomes like a brown belt, I'm gonna let him choke me out till I go to sleep.
Crockett, start training.
Oh,
Crockett, come to Mid City and I'll start going back to
I'm
classes.
just
Volunteer to get choked
I mean,
out.
I'm gonna sound like such a pussy for this, but I'm just so scared about my back because I have spinal stenosis and a bulging disc.
Oh, you have a bulging disc?
Yeah, I just
That's
don't
tough.
feel like I should
That's
get
tough.
into that
Whaley
business.
is manhandling her, man.
She's a lot strong. She's a lot stronger, and I think she realized that
Yeah,
in
she's getting
towards
right
the end of
back
the
to the
last
back.
round.
Oh, nice way to turn into it by
Yeah.
Zhang.
Good defense with the legs
Shrimping
there
out.
too, creating
Push
distance.
on the hips,
Oh!
yeah. But Whaley is
Closed it quick.
Suffocating her with this pressure. Oh, right back into the back. Beautiful transition from Whaley.
Great use of the arm there.
Yeah.
She wants
that
to ground
overhook.
and pound. I can feel it, dude. She wants to beat the shit out this
Is the
lady.
cat opening up the
Personal.
The
Is the cat
is
opening
the
up
cat
the
is opening up
cabinet?
the cabinet.
little?
Showing her strength.
Leave a comment
Little
if you think we should
BTS
let the
for
cat
you.
eat what's under the cabinet.
She's trying to get a Brillo pad.
Cat,
She threw up and now she's trying to clean it up without anyone
cat,
noticing.
should we develop a neuro chip so cats can speak?
Should we implant Penny with the Neuralink? Yes or no?
Cat, put in the comments. please.
Chat. Who's gonna win, Pereira
You're gonna pay a lot
or
of money
Jamal
just for your
Hill?
cat to tell you to fuck off all the time.
Do we? How many viewers do we have right now?
I don't have a phone.
Hell yeah.
Whaley is
Huh?
strong as fuck, man.
Yeah. Not as.
I find it very interesting.
How many do we
I
have?
fuck with this kit that she has, this custom kit.
Yeah.
Well, everybody went to go smoke a cigarette, like I told you.
Yeah, they did.
Yep.
I think
Good
people are
advice.
meeting people.
Oh, beautiful.
Dude,
Yeah.
here's the thing: the casuals should go smoke a cigarette.
Yeah.
Casuals.
We embrace the casuals and the hardcores.
Fuck yeah.
Anybody.
You just found this randomly by some feat of the algorithm. Thanks.
We appreciate it.
We're glad you're here.
Chat,
We're just going to be here
Subscribe,
doing
like,
this kind of stuff for a
comment.
little bit.
Chat, should I hit
New-
Whaley's DMs?
Back control here with 2 minutes
Oh,
left. She's
there it
flattened
is.
her out.
She's gonna go straight
Oh,
back into
no!
that shot.
It's gonna be really hard for her to make it out of this
Oh,
round.
there's that
Hard
cauliflower
shots.
ear.
There he
She's
goes.
going back to the choke.
She got it.
Not yet, not yet. She's getting
She's got time. She has plenty of time here. I think it's going to be very hard for her to make it out of this round.
She's tough.
Ah, dude. She's getting rattled, dude.
She's punching to try and open her up for her defense with that rear
Right
naked
to the
choke.
ear, man.
Yep.
They might stop this soon.
They just need her to drop her elbows.
Oh man, they might stop this soon.
They could. There's reason
She's got
to.
that hip up.
Oh, there
She's
it
looking
is.
for that rear naked.
Yeah.
She's trying to get her hands open
Yeah,
for
she
it.
doesn't have it yet.
No, not yet.
Yan Zhang's doing it.
51 strikes to 0.
This is exactly how the Amanda Lemos fight went. Which is the last time Whaley fought, I think, was 6 months ago, something like that.
We'll see if Yan Xiaonan can survive the final minute plus here, round 2. Zhang Weili.
Ooh, arm triangle. Arm triangle.
Oh, that's
Oh, right into side control. She's got it!
Yeah.
Oh, Whaley has this choke
dude.
tight.
She turned
Oh,
right into
shit.
it.
Yan Zhangnan has to keep that right
How is she
foot
gonna
of
get out?
Whaley's.
She's not gonna tap.
No, Whaley has to get that foot out of there.
She has the ability to now.
Yep, she's gonna turn into it.
Oh, man.
Whaley decides to take the back. Instead, I mean, this is just smooth transition.
Good transition there. Very good defense. Incredible.
Crazy, like, counterbalancing.
Turn out
And,
of
like,
it.
Wow.
Whaley.
He's out of it.
Whaley's good there.
Nice.
Very tired. They're very tired right now in the second round.
I think
Now
Yan's
Brock-
feeling it a little bit more. Whaley's,
I mean, they just wrestled for a long while.
Look a little
I mean, to wrestle.
This is getting good. I'm
5
really.
minutes like that. I mean, that's tough.
I can't help myself.
10 seconds left. Looks like they're going to go.
Fight. Stand. Yeah. That was.
Zhang Weili is tired.
Fucking
Oh!
Zhang Weili is tired.
Was there a last minute hit?
Yes.
They were smacking each other pretty good at the end of that.
Finally, I ordered from Yeezy.com like 3 months ago. I just got my order.
Would you get the boots?
Yes, the pods.
For real?
I got the Easy pods.
No way.
I got the
I
Yeezy
want to
pods.
see. I want to see those.
Yeah, send a picture to the camera.
Chat. I'm gonna have to.
How you feel like Yeezy
I'm gonna do a Yeezy unboxing. Yeezy pods.
Dude, can we please do a Yeezy unboxing?
Dude, I bought I think 2 items, 3 items.
Oh.
I bought the shirt, the pants, and the Yeezy pods.
W in the chat
Did
for
you buy
Yeezy
off the
unboxing.
Super Bowl commercial, or was it already on your mind?
No, my friend told me about it. He's like, yo, these Yeezy pods are $20. Everything is $20 on Yeezy.com.
Did you really get them for 20? I thought it was 200.
No, it was $20. I got the Yeezy pods for 20, the sweatpants for 20. And
That's
the shirt.
crazy. I thought it was much more expensive than that.
No, I got 3 items from the Yeezy store for $60, guys. Guys, go on Yeezy.com, buy the Yeezy pods.
Support
They're only
Kanye West.
$20. Support Kanye West.
If y'all are watching this and you happen to live in New Orleans, we are doing a secret underground comedy show May 25th.
Please come.
Yeah, follow us on Instagram for more details on that.
Incredible talent.
Disclosure on the address is going to be
My
carefully
Instagram
managed.
is Justin Congolo, JustinKongolo. I post interesting mind fuck videos.
He makes really cool films with
Great
Super
kick
8
there.
that
She's-
I have been
she's really
honored
showed
to
it.
help him with, and they're fucking dope. He's got good ideas.
Yes.
Yeah,
yes.
Jan's
I
got
post dope
super good
videos,
resilience.
Follow Bloom 2003 on TikTok. I post videos
She's
on
not.
there as well.
She's not fighting like a lady.
Were you
that's
born in
been choked out
2003?
Twice in this.
I was born in 2003, you guys. This is true.
That's insane.
That's wild.
true.
You're younger than
You
my
were just
si-
a glimmer in
You're
your
younger
father's
than-
eye.
You're younger than my
whenever
sister.
9/11 happened.
When 9/11 happened, I was in my father's ball sack. It is true. Well, half of me was at least.
I was 4.
At least
Oh, nice
we know
luck.
you'll never forget.
I can't actually, no.
Yeah, it's pretty impossible for you to forget.
Oh!
She's really doing it to Zhang.
I can't tell if how much
She
that hurt
showed
her.
a lot.
Oh, man.
Jay's not there, dude. She's throwing just fucking heel
Yeah,
kicks
she's,
out of the
Yeah.
eye.
she's Charlie horsing the fuck out of her right now.
Yeah.
Ooh.
That other girl has really big legs for a 115.
Oh, yeah, she's a little thick. But you gotta remember, these women are like 5'4" and 5'5".
Thick tie.
Yan Xiaonan is not taller than any, like 5'5".
No, it's probably 5'2".
Maybe. Zhang Weili is like 5'3". Herzog, stand them up.
Feels
bro.
like she's using that thigh to like gauge distance. That's what it feels like.
Those are tough kicks they're taking.
Yeah.
Damn, they're booing her.
Also, she gets rest.
There we go.
You can't boo the champ like that, dude.
Those legs are tough. She's trying to walk them out.
Which one's the champ?
In the red.
Champ in the red and gold, befitting a champion.
She got a special fight kit for this one. I think it's like a Chinese inspired.
Yes.
They have two way different faces. One,
Hot take.
like, no, like how they're holding their face.
I'm kidding.
Well, they kind of.
And like the other one is like, no.
Guys, don't let her keep talking. She's gonna start doing the accents.
No, do you see what I'm talking about?
No, if you keep describing it, the more you describe it, it's gonna get worse.
Literally, y'all.
No, one, it's like-
See the second face I do, because the other face is like this. It's like furrowed. You know, she's furrowing. The other one's like that.
Yeah.
Thank you.
She looks like she's from the Shanghuan province.
I see what you mean. One of them seems like they're
It is.
wincing.
One has-
the other one
it's
seems
Alexa
like
Grasso.
that.
It's Alexa
They're
Grasso.
squinting.
She's commentating.
One of them has a longer face.
And the other one's like,
Oh wow.
what's happening?
One of them looks like they're bearing down. The other one looks like
Jan is
they're
winning this
tired.
round.
She is.
Yes.
I'm.
but I guess
It
that's
looked
true.
like Zhang got
Well,
really
that's
tired in the
tired.
second round. She hasn't been
Yep,
as good
she's
since.
tired. Okay. Oh, look at all that blood.
She can't find a rhythm.
Yan's got
wow.
blood in her
She's
eyes.
looking for a triangle here.
Yan wants the
She wants
title.
to pass the shoulder with one of her legs.
She's putting up a very good fight.
This is one of my favorite setups. She needs to keep that underhook, overhook. Oh,
Good,
nice.
good defense right there.
Yeah, I fuck playing on the ground. Oh wow, the odds kind of shortened a little bit.
Be a good time to put some money on Yang.
Yeah, low key.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, maybe not.
Whaley's tired, bro.
She has been.
Yeah, which is incredible because she's been through all these 5-round fights. She's gonna get up again. Yep, she's gonna get up again.
Good determination.
Yan Jianan looks focused, man.
Ooh,
She's a beast.
dude, those fucking biceps.
I mean, both of them are obviously athletically gifted.
Yeah.
You can tell. They have the good pharmacists.
Have you seen the memes on like YouTube and Instagram that are like Donghua Jinlong industrial creatine products?
No, dude.
It's just a bunch of AI voices going like, I get all my creatine-based products from Donghua Jinlong. Best best
you're
creatine
on, like,
plant
the
in
side-
China.
Number one golden creatine.
Yeah.
Forbidden.
Creatine is sick.
I don't know if it's creatine. Can we look that up? Can we look up Donghua Jinlong?
Add some water weight to
Number
your
one
muscles.
golden top city creatine.
Yeah.
Is that what it is?
DONG.
It's Don.
D.
How is Zhang gonna come back in this fourth round?
HUA. DONG HUA.
Wait, sorry. DON.
GHUA. Donghua Jinlong. JINLONG.
M-I-C-K-E-Y.
For some reason, it doesn't
MOUSC.
There we go.
There's.
I knew you would like that because my brother was born in 2004 and he used to be on that bitch heavy.
I was on that shit like, white on rice. That shit was very addictive.
Just the memes about it.
Show. I mean, it was wholesome. It had a great formula, with the Mickey Mouse tool
If
always
there's seen
solving the
anything
day.
interesting, we can bring it up. If not, we can drop
I'm talking
it.
about Mickey Mouse Clubhouse.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They got Toodles.
Toodles.
My little sister watched that. This is a big round right here.
And they got their Mouska tools.
Yeah.
It's 2-1.
It could be decided right now.
Jan could make it 2-2
You
here.
got 3, and one of them was a wild card, and that wild card could just solve the day. And Goofy was my favorite, of course. The Goofy movie, Goofy seemed to be like the only black character in that clubhouse.
Strong.
Oh,
Yeah,
I that.
coded, the
Yeah.
black coded
Yeah.
character.
He
was
definitely.
Goofy.
Yeah, he definitely.
Oh man,
Oh
Strong
shit!
hit.
Whoa! Going for her.
Knocked her down there.
yeah, she's tagging her, man. Yeah, Mickey was obviously a white guy. Daffy Duck was a white guy. Goofy was a black dude. Easily.
Yeah.
He was a dog, man.
I wouldn't necessarily say Donald Duck's a white guy.
Donald Duck, what is he then?
True.
No, he gives me
What
white
is he?
guy.
Dude,
He
Donald
gives me
Duck
white
could be a
guy,
brother.
too.
Yeah, he's a white guy.
He gives me
I don't know why.
stuck up white guy vibes.
Yeah.
Like everything's supposed to go my way.
Yeah, he does.
Let me meet your manager.
He is like the rich white guy towards the
I
end.
will say
He's got to be a little Jewish or German.
I mean, his
or
uncle-
something like that. His uncle's name is
uncle's
Ebenezer.
a billionaire.
Yes, I would say East, European, Germanish.
Yeah.
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 I would say Mickey is more.
He's Irish.
I think he's Irish, but the thing
Mickey's
is,
a white guy for sure.
His older cousin, the little evil one, the one that was a little more chubby, he
Yeah.
gave me Mexican vibes, 100%.
Mickey?
No, not Mickey, but Mickey's cousin. There was another mouse character that was.
Oh,
looking
like the
at
big
Bill.
fat dude?
The big fat dude. He
Oh,
reminded me of
Miché.
Huh?
Miché.
No, what's his name?
Yeah, his name.
Oh, dude. His name's like Buford or some shit.
Something like
Zhang's
that.
in good
The
position.
bad
here.
guy from a very goofy movie. A goofy movie.
A goofy movie, man.
And an extremely goofy movie.
The fat guy.
I mean, Daffy was also a white chick. I mean,
Chick.
Daffy, right? Daffy Duck. That's a
Daisy
white chick.
Duck.
Daisy Duck.
Daisy Duck.
Daffy was the
Daffy
dude.
is the dude.
Daffy Duck.
Daffy Duck.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
There's Daffy.
Daisy, yes. Daisy is the white
Donald
chick.
and Daisy are married, and Daffy's just another dude.
Minnie Mouse also gave me white chick.
Very.
vibes.
Very. She
Yeah.
could have been into Goofy.
Yeah, she could have been. She could have been a snow bunny.
She could have been.
She always struck me as like Indian royalty.
Indian royalty.
Who?
I would go more so the cow on that
Minnie
one.
Mouse?
The
Oh,
cow character.
What is it?
Cows are sacred in that part of the world. So,
Mirabelle.
Yes.
Mirabelle.
Yeah, she would be Indian
What a fucking
royalty.
good recollection right there.
Thank
bro.
you.
Wow.
Yeah,
Good
I
He
can,
recall.
wasn't even born in 2004 or 3.
I can remember Mirabelle, but I can't remember Goofy's villain in a Goofy movie.
The villain was very. Internal.
I love that
Who
movie.
was the white chick? Betty
It
Bop.
was an internal.
Betty
struggle.
Boop?
Betty Boop.
Boop.
Yeah, but that's
Who-
Looney
what was she
Tunes. That's Looney Tunes.
It's her own thing.
True.
Betty
She had her
Boop,
own.
huh?
That
Betty-
was very progressive.
Think of
If
Toy Story.
Betty Boop is like Hanna-Barbera.
that was really
No, that's-
progressive. If she had her
that's-
own story.
That's
that? Betty, isn't that a Betty of some kind?
no, there's Little Bo Peep.
Little Bo Peep. Yes, that's what I'm thinking of.
There's Little Peep. Little Peep's in Toy Story.
And you've
I
got
love Lil Peep.
It's a jazz age rapper.
Who is Lil Peep's not from Louisiana? That's Suicide Squad. I'm thinking of.
Yeah,
Suicide Boys.
Little Peep is Little
You've
Peep's
got
from
Princess and the-
Seattle,
you've
I
got-
think.
Princess and the Frog was New Orleans based.
Yeah,
Of course,
it was. Yeah,
yes, of
we
course.
got that one.
Is that a Among Us painting?
That was actually in my attic when I moved into this place. And I've been waiting for artistic inspiration to strike.
Just to complete it.
Yeah.
It looks good.
Yeah.
Well,
Pizza.
back to Mickey Mouse. Mickey Mouse and Disney World are technically New Orleans inspired.
Really.
Really?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Steamboat Mickey was the original Mickey Mouse cartoon.
That's true.
True.
With his, yeah, sassy butt.
Yeah, that was the one that they got real wild on. They got
What about
rowdy
Disney
on those.
What about Disney World? How's that?
So it was originally supposed to be in New Orleans.
That would have really changed
It
the.
was going to be between New Orleans
city.
and Slidell. So
Wow.
that's where Disney World was going to be there. and
Like, you
then
mean where the Six Flags is?
possibly? I
You
think.
mean
Maybe
maybe
further.
exactly where the Six Flags
That
is?
abandoned Six Flags, man. I want to film over there, bro.
Yeah.
There's so much over
They
there.
did film over there for The Judge.
Really?
Have y'all seen The Judge on Paramount?
I've heard it's good. You've
Bryan,
told me it's good.
Bryan Cranston was a judge from New Orleans. His son died
yeah.
in the show.
That's right. I
Oh.
remember seeing.
And there was a scene
He was in the city. I
in
remember
that show where they did at Six Flags, the abandoned park.
Yeah, there was. I saw him
I saw him in Audubon. My mom thinks it was him. I wasn't sure.
It was a restaurant, Brennan's, and it looked like he was talking the ear off of this nice young lady.
Hell yeah.
It seemed like he was...
Shout out
his
Bryan Cranston.
His riz was terrible. It seemed like this woman was having a terrible time.
Damn. That sucks when
you
you're a
have enough
celebrity.
money, it levels out Riz.
He's just talking the whole time. It was
Have you seen Breaking Bad? That's all you gotta say.
That's the thing. They don't even care.
maybe.
They're just like, no, she wants this.
Maybe.
And you just talk.
Well, there's a 30-year age gap, so the conversation is gonna falter.
She seemed young. Younger, at
You
least.
gotta teach her, you know?
Like
So-
I said, millennials, they could be 36 and look 28, so it's hard for me to tell how old this woman was, but she looked bored, I can tell you that much. And
Playing sweet.
seemed like she was getting her ear talking off. And
She was
I
staying
love
somewhere
Bryan
really nice
Cranston,
that night.
But it seemed like he was not rizzing her up.
Does he live down here?
No.
No.
He was
So he
here
likes it down
filming.
here.
I know where he stays.
Oh,
I don't know if we should put that out.
I'm not.
guys,
But-
let's drop Bryan Cranston's address in the chat.
I know where he has stayed before, I should say.
Oh, beautiful thing.
I performed at a venue that just so happens to house people as well.
That's pretty cool.
And the person that put me on the show there said he spent time there working on a TV show, and he ate outside on the porch at the same time as Bryan Cranston.
He
and
ate
several
out
other.
what now?
He ate Bryan Cranston out?
He
Now
ate out
look,
Bryan Cranston?
If
Is that what I'm
anybody,
hearing
if
correctly?
anybody's following this correctly, this guy would definitely eat out Bryan Cranston.
Wow.
Ryan
Oh,
Rodgers.
he was definitely a schmoozer. A little.
No, man. That's crazy.
I just said that.
Yeah.
Okay, makes sense.
You heard it here first.
Shout out Big Double R.
Great guy.
Fantastic guy.
And we're gonna talk about how the fact that this fight went 5 rounds. and-
Nah, for real.
We started talking about cartoons.
After
How uninterested y'all were.
In the
Not
fight,
because they're
we got to
women,
talking about Mickey Mouse.
but because they're short.
No offense to Pereira
much about that,
or to
do you?
Zhang Weili and Yan Zhenao, but they seem to be fighting a fight that doesn't seem all that compelling. Zhang Weili is just.
It's been competitive. There's been some good. Some good moments.
There's been good moments, but Zhang Weili seems to just have her number.
I would like this fight to be ended soon.
Uh-oh. She has her back again.
In the middle of the cage, not much.
She has to finish now. She's gone her back maybe 3 or 4 times in this fight.
Oof.
She's got to show...
Striking the leg.
Nice. Beautiful.
Great transition.
Man, Bailey's a fantastic grappler.
She has had very good transitions in this fight.
Sources are telling me,
Sources?
wow, Gaethje is in the hospital.
Of course he is.
Wow.
he
Right now.
definitely took a
As soon as he
hospital
left. Yeah.
Did he win?
No.
trip. No, he's the one.
He's the one that
he
got
got knocked
knocked out
out.
at the last.
So did not
The
win.
one that fell to the ground.
He's the one who severely
Holloway.
got his ass whipped.
Yeah.
What's a good Hawaiian chant? Cam, go.
Hula.
Just like a one-word one.
51st dates.
Oh.
What's something they're gonna scream at Max Holloway when he gets home?
You wanna?
Cowabunga.
No, we give
An
it.
Australian
Get
thing. There we go.
That's it.
Do a little
That's their
cliff
yeehaw.
jumping.
I think Jay Weili's going to take this by a comfortable decision.
Yes. 4-1.
4-1, easily.
Have you ever heard the Gabriel Iglesias joke on the I don't know if this is real or not. The explanation of why they call like white people that come there on vacation howlies.
Yeah.
Is that the true reason?
What was it?
Is that because they get drunk and they start like howling and yipping and shit? White people do like yeehawing and shit.
The thing is that I feel like that's a little universal.
I don't think that's the origin of the word, but I think that might be part of its popularity.
That's part of Gabriel Iglesias' joke. He said a
My
tour
bad.
guide in
No, you're
Hawaii
fine.
told him that.
Yeah, that makes sense for a tour guide to say.
I feel like, yipping and yeeing is pretty universal to the drunk experience. White, black, Mexican.
Yeah.
You know, you just can't help but make noise.
They have their own alcohol.
Exactly. That tequila will make you yip the fuck. You know what I mean? So it's hard to say one demographic yips and yees more than another.
Dude,
Yeah.
what is the alcohol sitch? What are they sipping on in Hawaii?
Dude, they're sipping on crystal meth is what they're sipping on.
That's true.
Get the ice out of paradise,
The
bruh.
indigenous love heroin and meth.
What you doing, brah? Why you with the ice, brah?
Well, it's like
That's
when you-
fucking Dog the Bounty Hunter.
I
bro.
don't think I can't imagine Hawaii being a good place to get stemmed out.
Yeah, well, people fly out to Hawaii to be homeless. They choose to be homeless.
It is a good
in
environment to be
Hawaii.
homeless in.
They get a one-way ticket and they just fucking
Sleep on the beach.
do Ren.
You could live
That's short
native
for
as
heroin.
fucking Hawaii
Find
because
two-
there's no predators and there's all kinds of like wild boar and sheep and
Fish.
goats.
Just fish
That
alone.
boar could kill the fuck out of you, though.
Right, but if you're living real primitive, you're a bad motherfucker, dude.
That's
Maybe
it for
you
this
could do
fight.
something with it.
Potentially.
But yeah, it could. But there's so many like sheep and shit, like wild deer. Like there's so much crazy.
Yeah,
shit
on the
there.
Big Island especially.
Give it up.
Yeah,
Dude, imagine
Zhang Wei Li.
in that time, humans come across into your area. You're like, what the hell is this animal? And then they just start slaughtering you one by one and taking your meat and
Well-
your hide.
the thing about those animals is a lot of them were brought there.
Yeah, like deer aren't native to Hawaii. There are
No,
deer.
but the native species to that area is like, oh, humans are here.
Oh, dude,
What
birds.
are these? And
Like
then they just get fucking massacred.
thousands of birds have gone extinct because of house cats that came along on boats and
I'm
just
saying.
fucking ripped through the especially Australia and New Zealand.
Birds love to kill cats.
Humans is one of those animals that just rip
Cats love to
through
kill
others.
birds. I'm sorry. A little backwards there.
And the beautiful thing is like,
Cats love to kill birds.
Because in those environments,
A lot of people assume that we domesticated these plants. We domesticated wheat. We domesticated dogs.
I've seen birds kill dogs.
Nobody considers the fact that we domesticated us.
yeah.
You know,
Oh yeah.
Hawks.
we dogs domesticated us.
It takes a lot of work to get people okay with
PSA.
a car-centric society.
A bird almost
and
killed my grandpa.
advertising and corporate-centric society.
type of bird?
It takes a lot of work to get there.
Oh man.
No, so a chicken hawk was flying around my grandparents' yard, and my grandpa had a chihuahua named Tanner, and he wasn't about to fucking have it with this chicken hawk trying to snatch his dog while his dog's out there just taking a shit.
Fuck yeah.
So he grabbed his gun, and he went out there and he shot the chicken hawk. My grandpa's also in Vietnam. So, like, I don't know if it triggered something for him or what happened, if it was hot, but he just fucking had a heart attack.
Wow.
He had to go
Whoa.
to the hospital.
Chat. Let me know how you feel about heart attacks in the chat, please.
Give it up for Chicken Hawk Heart Attack. That's gonna be the news.
My family's infamous for heart attacks.
That's not a good legacy to have.
No.
My grandfather's had at least one, and my dad's had at least three
See,
right in front
at
of
least you know what to look out for, though.
me.
In front of you?
Yes.
What is the signs?
I've had to. They like fucking die pretty much. Dude, I watched my mom slap my dad back alive. Real talk.
How
Slapped
old
him
were
back
you?
alive.
You're
Dude,
not
probably
going-
like 12, 13.
Damn, that's young.
Yeah, we were about to go to like a church camp parent meeting.
Dad,
before
we're going
we
to
went camp.
CC's. Wake the fuck up.
Yeah. He was sharpening lawnmower blades, dude. Dude, I'm
I
telling
had a
you.
heart attack from that.
Yeah, well, I mean, he was out there working. I mean, he has a shitty heart. Don't
Yeah,
get
and
me
he
twisted.
was probably
His
It
heart
was on
in
strings.
the he was in the
his
heat
heart
and
has
shit.
been completely reconstructed at this point.
Well, at least you know who enemy number one is.
Quintuple bypass.
You know what to look out for. Like, oh, I just need to like
Oh,
not
yeah.
eat this because it's bad for hearts.
It will.
I don't eat a lot. That's what I do. I just only eat like once a
Guys,
day.
this is why you cannot smoke marijuana. Marijuana will cause heart palpitations and heart problems. Drugs aren't good for you guys. Heroin especially. Don't take heroin. Don't take
Trank.
methamphetamines.
But it sure is
No
fun.
horse tranquilizers.
Just skip the just
Unless
skip
you
the
don't really
hassle.
have much to do that evening, then it's cool.
Exactly. If you are bored, it's a little different. But
It gives you a lot of entertainment for 4 hours.
Put on some P. Diddy, shoot Trank right in your dick hole.
I don't know, bro.
yes, There's certain drugs that are
Y'all
okay.
skip-
On
Skip
nights
the
that
hassle.
UFC 300 is not on and you're looking for something to fill your evening with.
Gateway drugs are for pussies. Go ahead and blast
If
off
it's
with some
Wednesday,
fit.
there's nothing going on, you're off. You may, you know.
Might as well try it.
Why
Might as well,
not?
yeah, a little-
Probably feels good.
little
Try
taste.
Fent, kid.
There's nothing going on in the day.
I feel like we should stop saying that.
But yeah, don't do
We're
drugs.
live.
Your kitchen shift isn't until 11 a.m. the next day. You don't really have. You've got a little time on your hands.
I have the excuse that I can't
F-E-N-T.
feel my face right now.
Yes.
Your crush on Hinge didn't reply.
Fent is in everything, guys. That's what you just gotta remember. So
Ooh.
be careful.
What's up,
She's
Shawty?
fucking toy.
Okay, we might have to add. We might have to add China to our Crockett and Brock
I
travel
don't, I
show.
don't think the Chinese like me.
Well, maybe not China. Maybe we go somewhere like. Maybe we go somewhere pretty neutral, like Vietnam or Japan.
I need y'all wearing
Okay.
matching polo
already-
shirts.
we
for
already
this.
agreed to-
Japan is pretty neutral about black people over there.
We already agreed to
I feel
Thailand.
like they're a little.
I did see the video of Tyler going.
They-
Tyler the creator going like,
They don't
"Bet you ain't
seem
never
to
seen
be
me before." Like, or
in-
like
in
it
the
was
shit-
The shit
they
they
were,
used
like,
to do on
scared.
Adult Swim was
in
really
the
funny.
least wrong way
But-
possible. They seem to be the least into basketball.
But the thing is, there is a incel problem in those.
Oh,
countries.
huge incel problem.
So the fact that I have any sort of confidence in
Yeah,
myself,
hentai.
I was gonna bring
that's
that
a
up.
threat.
That's a big
For a
problem.
country that killed like a lot of their ladies. The only fighting champions they have are
Are
fucking
women.
ladies.
yeah,
Yeah.
Like
the ones that make it through.
only the strongest survive.
You think Jang Wei Li?
Dude,
has
is that the
ever
fucking-
explored
That's
the
David
body of
Spade.
another woman?
Is that the skeleton of Chris Farley next to him? Did you see that guy? Who was
Yeah.
that?
I thought that was the dude
Chris
from
Farley's
Dune.
still alive.
Rage Against the Machine, fellas?
That's the man right there.
Is
Tom.
that the hot
That's
ass
the
girl
champ,
behind him?
boy.
Mackenzie Dern.
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
And then you got
Beautiful.
Fucking Jorge.
He took-
Masvidal
he took
over
Sean
there.
O'Malley.
Royce
seat.
Gracie, the OG. He looks
Jorge
old.
took Sean O'Malley's seat because Sean was next to Dricus.
Yeah, they probably just swapped around and shit.
Sean had I think a watch party at Zeus World or whatever.
He was on there earlier though.
Some spot in
He must have
Vegas,
left after the BMF fight.
maybe. Or he moved seats.
Have any of y'all played this?
UFC 5?
Yeah.
No, I haven't
I've
played,
played
past
4.
four.
I am goated at this game.
I played 4.
Yeah? Is it good?
UFC is fun. It's like
UFC
playing Mortal
is-
Kombat.
Yeah.
I'm interested in fighting games. I was thinking about getting into like Guilty
It's like
Gear or
playing
some
Mortal
shit.
Kombat. There's like finishing and like you
Fuck
can
yeah.
like the combos and shit. Kind of similar.
It's a fun way to find you
Damn,
like
it's
a new
already past
favorite
midnight.
fighter and shit too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, well, dude, these fights have been going longer than you think. Like, I
Yeah.
thought there was gonna be a lot of finishes tonight.
Yeah, I thought that
Even
one-
the knockout on the main
Was at the
card
last
was at the
second.
last second. Everyone's
Bo
on the
Nickel
distance.
finished early.
Not super early. They're like halfway through the second round.
Yeah.
I mean, like, you know, 5.5 minutes to spare. Have y'all ever seen that? What's his fucking face? Deadpool. Why am I blanking? Who's Deadpool? Go.
Reynolds, Ryan Reynolds.
Ryan Reynolds. Have you ever seen that Ryan Reynolds movie where he's like an NPC character?
Yes.
That's a
I saw that in
pretty-
a drive-in movie
I don't know why I
theater.
said NPC character because that's pretty.
He's a guy in a
fucking
video game.
Stupid, but yeah, dude, it's such a good movie. It really does have a good storyline.
Yeah,
to
I liked it.
It's one of the best storylines I've seen since Shutter Island.
Yeah, they actually
Quote me on that.
since Shutter Island. Free guy, you heard it here first, folks.
Top 3 movies: Shutter Island, that Ryan Reynolds movie, and then Baby Driver.
Baby Driver is good.
I watched,
was-
that's the
I
one
watched
where,
it last night. It's
there was
not
a-
as good as the first time I watched it.
There was a girl I dated who said that was her favorite movie.
That's the one where Kevin Spacey goes, "I was just blinded by the balls on that kid."
Yeah,
When he was
devil
considering
behind the
present.
wheel.
What's gonna happen here? I think Alex wins in the first 2.
Dude, honestly though, I watched it last night. Still good, but John Bernthal and Jamie Foxx's characters weren't as intense as I remember them being.
No, it's a little more
Jamie
cartoonish
Foxx's-
in retrospect.
Jamie Foxx's character was still pretty intense, but he was more like aggravating. He seemed like more of a like he didn't seem as like it was impossible.
He didn't
to
seem
hurt
like a villain.
the first time I saw it. And the second one, I'd be like, why doesn't somebody shoot this guy in the fucking head?
Yeah.
Like
He's more of a
obviously
smart ass.
huge asshole and a psychopath. Like if this is how we're doing things, you get rid of guys. That's
Charger.
the guy to get rid of. But you know what? It made it fun. It was fun. Also, it's one of those movies where the whole time they're just trying to get like the best smart ass comment in.
Actually, I have this fight not going the distance.
Really?
Yeah, I have two bets: not going the distance and not reaching the third round.
You haven't bet on the winner? Wow.
I just know
Who do you have on the winner?
Coming at the same
I know
time.
it's not reaching the third round.
Okay.
It's either finishing the first or the second round.
coming at the same
That's badass.
And then there's another bet where it's just not going the distance.
I can't get this.
What the fuck?
If this finishes in the
Is
first
there a-
two,
He's
will
not
you
plug
fool
this
me?
into one of
I
those
win
corners.
about $200.
Wait, wait.
If this finishes in the first two, I win about $200.
There's one down there.
Fucking right, dude.
There's one already.
This is the money match, people. This is money match, people. We got people in the room.
Bet. That's what it's for, baby.
We got people in this room who could lose it all.
all
I could go out and
waiting
sleep
for.
on the streets.
He was trying to charge it.
Based on the decision of this fight.
We might be setting up a
Yes.
a GoFundMe.
Yes, guys. If this fight goes the distance, I may need financial help.
So start a
I may
GoFundMe.
need to look for a GoFundMe so that I could eat tomorrow.
Guys, Justin's about to start gambling 1 cent for every follower that he has.
Who's gonna eat the last
every
chicken
single
salad
day
sandwich?
for a year?
Yes, that's what.
And at the end of it, he's either going to be one of the richest men alive
Grab it.
or horribly in debt. Yeah.
Dude, I don't know. Speaking of donations, I don't know if you noticed this or not. There's a comment under one of our videos from a YouTube account by the name of FJHS Falcons 2. And it says, I'll donate $5.25 for every like this comment gets. And I liked it from the Kids in the Corner page.
And I liked it as well.
He sent me $5.20.
Whoa!
And shout out my boy Seth Holmes.
Shout out
dog.
Seth Holmes.
Shout
guy.
out Seth. bro.
Yeah.
Our first donation ever on the podcast. We should make some hype about that.
The
and get
homie
some
Seth.
I feel
viewers
like
in.
everybody else is capable of doing it because he broke his neck when he was 4, and he's from the West Bank. So if he's giving out $5.20, anybody can.
Anyone can give out $5.20
Yeah.
in honor of him. We're making our Patreon
Donate
exactly
more.
$5.20.
Being nearly fully disabled but working full-time hitches on a tugboat is a bad motherfucker.
What a fucking dude!
What a motherfucker.
And we got that dude's money. That's more valuable than regular money.
This is true.
Another
All
drink
right,
for the
let's see what
main
we got.
main event, Crockett.
I'm nervous.
Main event,
Yeah,
main
I'll
event,
probably
main event,
pour
main
up another
event.
one for the main event. Definitely got to take a piss before the main event.
Take
Good.
a piss.
You got
Now's
time.
your time.
Dude, I'm telling you, like, I don't know if y'all have noticed this or not. When I have to piss really bad. Like, I got up in the middle of that BMF title fight with like 1 minute left in the 4th round to go piss.
That is
Yeah, I've been timing them out in between fights.
I'm
You should go.
I got a lapse.
Yeah,
It's a lapse.
You should go now though, because they're about to walk.
yeah. Now's the time.
Well, I've told this story before. It's a quick one. I was interviewing for the job that I have now,
Yeah.
and we're sitting there and we're like having this like orientation type thing going on, and I've got to piss so bad that I like raise my hand and ask like, "Hey, can I go to the restroom?" And he was like, "Well, we're actually about to go to lunch in like 5 minutes. Do you think you can wait?" And like
High
after
school
I
shit.
asked, I was fine, but before that, I was like I had to piss so bad, and then I just thought about it. I was like, dude, that's so embarrassing. Like now
It is.
everyone in here knows I have to piss bad enough to
small
ask.
ass bladder. You have a squirrel bladder, and you will
You
be
bet.
judged for it. These people will think less of you for it,
yeah.
which is very true.
Yeah,
I
it's
didn't-
okay. I'm the only one that got the fucking job and held it down, so they can kiss my ass. Shout out that fat motherfucker that's dealing potato chips, and shout out that lady I met that went through law school.
Stealing potato chips.
I was scooping ice cream when I got that job.
Jamal Hill's from Chirac. I didn't know that.
Chicago, man. I mean, it makes sense. It makes sense. He fights like that. He fights like he's been fighting since he was like 8 years old.
He's
Like,
nowhere near as
streets.
built as Pereira.
No, but that don't mean a whole lot.
No,
No, I mean it doesn't.
That motherfucker's serious right now.
He
though,
is.
bro.
He has been all week.
That's real emotion. The only kind of person that could put on that kind of face like that is a legit actor. Like he's mean.
What if he kissed that? What if he kissed that white dude?
He has a baddie ass girlfriend, guys.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah, he does.
He's fighting for a lot here.
Damn.
I mean, he can't get knocked down.
Jesus Christ, Jamal.
You know how much of a turnoff it is to get knocked out.
Sweet dreams.
It's a big turnoff, guys.
His girlfriend is so hot. I'm glad you pointed it out. I saw her. I was like, she's pretty hot. And then you said it, and I looked at her again. I was like,
She's beautiful.
She's fucking crazy hot.
Yeah, she's a smoking hot woman.
Does Pereira have a wife? I always see him with his kids.
I don't know if he has a wife, but he has a girl. Wow, is Aspinall in his corner, or is he just? Oh, he's just in the stands there.
Yeah, he's just standing.
He's
right
right
there.
on him.
Man, one of these guys against Aspinall is a banger fight. Jamal Hill versus Aspinall, Pereira versus Aspinall for a second belt, third belt for Pereira's case. That's fire.
I like the two thumbs up on his hands.
Do you though? Because it might be the worst tattoo.
Yeah, it kind of sucks. It's a very shitty hand.
And what are they, Mickey Mouse hands?
That's what I'm saying. Like it looks like that, doesn't it?
Hamburger helper.
It does look like that. An insane chest tattoo, to say the least.
Yeah.
Yeah, all it needs is little legs.
Pretty nutty.
Ugh. But hey, man, it obviously doesn't affect his fighting ability.
He can motherfucking swing.
Yeah. He's coming off an Achilles injury, though, which is a tough injury to come back from.
I'm really interested to see how these
They're
calf
about
kicks
to start
affect
round
him.
one.
He doesn't look to be in great shape.
Where
He's
is this
got a
fight
little.
happening?
I
That's
mean,
the
he
question.
looks like that, though, naturally. Like,
I know.
he
Where-
typically looks like this.
It just it doesn't. When you're going against a guy like Pereira,
T-Mobile Arena in Vegas, I believe.
He's like cut. Like,
Is that
I know,
correct?
He's crazy.
He looks like he's cut.
He's
from
got a
stone.
crazy physique.
He does, but that doesn't.
Not
always-
that means he's gonna win.
Yeah. that
But
doesn't
it's a big mental thing, I would think.
I don't even think even that, like, against each other, like, because like.
He has a really cool walkout with the arrow and everything.
He takes that from kickboxing. Those intros, which I like, because they're a little bit more showman.
It's almost WWE-esque.
Yeah. Which they should try to be consistent about. They don't like it when fighters do that.
That's crazy.
I was right. T-Mobile Arena in Vegas.
Hell yeah,
I paid
Crockett.
attention. Can I get one? I love Diet Coke.
I don't want the world to
Yep.
say mine.
That was a
Cheers it up for the big fight.
Huge shout out to Alex Pereira.
new shorts.
Uh-oh, here he goes.
Poeton.
Hands of stone.
He's so fucking strong.
He looks terrifying.
He does. He's
does.
so terrifying.
He's got the face.
He
that's
shaves his
twice
own
the
head.
size.
Yes, I saw that on Embedded.
Yeah.
He's gonna do that the whole way to the ring.
I think he's the most intimidating fighter in the UFC, besides John Jones. Maybe besides John
Bro,
Jones.
Yeah,
did you
him and
see
John
him
Jones.
walking up to
Hamzat
the scale
is
and
up
shit?
there.
Yes, I would agree.
No, I didn't see that.
Bro,
There it is.
like, in the least gay way possible, he's the most perfectly built man I've ever seen in my life.
Who?
Alex Pereira.
I think so too.
This whole intro
He's
thing
flicking
is
him
kinda-
off.
No, he was like, "Come here."
I don't know, man. Have you ever met LeBron James? I feel like that is the ideal physique for any man.
The way his back
I'd rather
and
be
shit
built like
is,
Pereira
like,
than LeBron.
Alex
Right,
Pereira's
okay. I respect that.
posture is like
I just want to be normal height.
as fucking primitive as
What is normal height?
Pereira's what, 6'3"?
How old? How
6'4".
tall?
6'4", maybe.
How tall is
6'5".
LeBron?
He's tall as fuck. 6'8".
Yeah, I'd rather be Pereira built. 6'8" is just a little too tall, I think.
well.
Yeah, but-
I'd rather be LeBron James built because LeBron James is a lot more fucking money than Poetry.
Yes,
True,
that's what I'm trying to say.
true.
That's really
That's
what I'm trying
valid.
to get at. You know, because at the end of the day, it's what you're able to achieve with that body, and monetarily, LeBron achieves a little bit more than.
I mean, if I were born with the exact body of Alex Pereira, I guarantee you I wouldn't look like that.
What do you mean? You would look what different?
I wouldn't be working out and keeping the same physique that he has.
You would just be casually 6'5".
You have to earn that physique.
It's true.
Yeah.
That's not.
Because if
He's not waking up like that
No,
with
but for the
inactivity.
For the
Yeah.
longest time, he was working at a tire shop as an alcoholic.
You talking about
I didn't
Pereira?
know he was an alcoholic.
He was. He was
didn't
an
know that.
alcoholic. He was working
That's
at
interesting.
a tire shop until about 18, 19 years old.
In Brazil?
Yes.
I like that.
And
That adds to the story,
obviously he's genetically gifted.
of course.
So that plays a part.
I mean, he's not crazy built.
Yeah,
I mean,
Not bodybuilder type, but like he is really in very good shape.
Yeah.
I mean, he doesn't have super dense muscle mass, but his overall structure.
Well, he
and
just cut.
build is
He just
crazy.
cut 20 pounds yesterday.
Yeah, he weighed in this morning. I think he was like 220 something, 225,
Crazy genetics.
which is a 20-pound gain.
In 24 hours.
Yeah.
Which means that you're walking around weight. So it's hacky to say, but how the fuck did he get to 1.85?
Jamal's heavy right now
yeah,
too.
man, that's insane.
You know what else I love about Jamal? The bad tattoos.
That's what. Yeah, we were talking
Yeah,
about
no, that's a
that.
badass move.
It looks like he has hamburger helper mitts on his.
Wear him with
chest.
confidence.
See, the age difference and the reach similarities are very interesting to me.
The age difference could be a factor, but Pereira hasn't shown that age factor that a lot of people do around that age. It could be because he hasn't had as many fights in the UFC, so he's not as worn down as some 36-year-olds in the UFC are.
Yeah. Yeah, he only has 11 fights in MMA in total.
How many fights does he have in kickboxing?
He had a lot.
100?
A lot.
A lot, yeah.
So did Adesanya. Adesanya's like total record is insane.
Yeah, it is.
You count like his boxing fights, his
Yeah,
kickboxing, and
It's
his.
funny because he has like 9 losses against 3 sports, and a third of them is to Alex Pereira.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
So
He lost-
either one of them is literally the best striker of all time.
Pretty much.
Poatan is so scary, dude. He's giving him the eyes.
Yeah, I mean, he's the stoicism idol of
Yes.
the UFC. You know, he cuts his hair. He goes full clean shaven for the fights. I mean, he locks in. You know what I mean? That's
he-
stoicism.
He's the fight monk.
He is, 100%.
Yes.
It's war.
He is.
Look at him.
He
dude.
is
He's
ready for war.
Dude, they haven't
Stone
fucking
cold,
looked away
dude.
from each other.
I don't think Jamal's ready.
No, I think he is.
He's as ready as he can be.
This is not gonna be as one-sided as people think it's gonna be. For some reason, people have been thinking this is gonna be one-sided. This is about to be a fucking barn burner.
It's just
son.
because the last guy he fought was Glover, who was still good, but he was 42.
Yeah, but that's the thing is like he didn't like narrowly beat Glover.
Yeah, he destroyed
fucking
him.
Touched
Yeah.
up Glover,
Yeah.
dude.
And he made a good point earlier about like heavyweights being a lot more entertaining than I had thought. I just hadn't paid as much attention to them.
Jamal puts on good fights, man.
He is entertaining.
But he hasn't
But
fought someone like Alex, man.
I think
at
he's
all.
gonna put himself in danger
It's-
the way he fights, though.
It's really the little Hitler mustache that really does it for me.
Oh, he does?
Carmelo.
It is
also
very thin.
Coined that a little bit in New York.
Anthony?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Carmelo, back
Yeah,
in
that's
the
what I
day.
was about to say. It's probably more of a mellow stash.
Yeah, that
than
makes sense.
Hitler, but
Yeah, it's not so Hitler.
it's nearly there.
It's very thin on the sides.
It's the separation in the middle that does it.
Yeah,
yeah, the
true.
separation
Like, I
in the
couldn't
middle,
do the
and it's got
classic
more
Hitler.
of a fade.
Right. Hitler's just like stunted.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
it's
very,
just very
you know,
thick.
pronounced. Yeah, I was
Yeah.
thinking that.
Like if I tried to do that, I would have 2 distinct wisps.
9-2 in MMA,
Man.
and he's a 2-time champion. What's his odds?
How are we looking on viewers?
Oh man, I don't even know.
His legs look a little small for this to be 225.
That 205. Or I mean, I guess he's
I
up
mean,
to 225 right
his
now.
You
walking
gotta
around,
keep in
yeah.
mind
But,
how tall he is. And
That's what I was saying earlier about
You know
him
what I
jumping
mean?
up to heavyweight. Like he'd have to gain a lot of muscle mass probably, but he's got the frame for
He
it.
could
dude.
put
he
it
could
on.
carry a lot more weight and still be fucking great, dude.
I think he could fight John Jones, but he made a good point about Aspinall and those guys being able to
Yeah.
Aspinall's a
point out his
fucking
weaknesses.
Big heavyweight.
But-
I think Gon is the only heavyweight Pereira can reasonably
I think Pereira could fight John Jones, but he would get wrestled.
Yeah.
But he has the frame to fight John Jones because John Jones is a natural 235.
Yeah,
He's not
that's
like
true.
a 265 guy.
I mean, you could put him up against like Taito Ivasa or something.
Who, Pereira?
Yeah.
Damn.
What a waste of a fight.
You could.
Yeah, I mean, shit, that is a waste
If he
of
gets
a
like
fight.
knocked out 6 more times, you can put him against Taito Ivasa.
Jamal just tried to go for the glove touch and Pereira didn't do it.
Ooh. Kicks right out of the gate.
Pereira felt very disrespected this week because
Man.
Jamal went and got
Seriously.
an autograph
How
on
did
a
he
hoodie.
make 185?
I know.
No,
That's
for
huge.
real.
It's insane.
And
He's got a wagon, pause.
No, he does. That's where the power comes from.
Yep.
His
Yeah, power
leg.
comes from the ass, man. 100%. Ass in the back. It's a posterior chain.
Good leg kick there from Jamal.
that's what I was trying to say earlier. That I was trying not to be so gay. His ass and back is like crazy.
Yeah.
That's what it is. Like it's
I mean,
insane.
It's just true.
No,
you know
did
what
he?
I mean? Like, you can't really deny it.
I don't want to like grab it and lick on it or nothing. It's
I don't know,
built
man.
Oh my
insane.
God.
It's built insanely well for athletic.
Athletic build.
Yeah, for athletic activities.
I mean, you think of every power puncher, they've had a, you know.
Cam, that's how we're about to be looking after these Ultimate Frisbee runs.
Yeah. We're gonna get ripped off Ultimate Frisbee. We're going on Tuesday.
They're feeling themselves out a little bit. You know, they know the danger.
Good kick there. Good counter.
I don't like the footwork of Hill. He's very flat-footed.
Well, he's literally flat-footed. Look at him.
Yeah.
Very.
Yeah.
There he is.
Yeah, Pereira's
That's
moving
what I
around
was
more
saying.
on that
like
balls to his
how
feet.
he responds to these leg kicks is going to
But
be
it's
very
southpaw
key.
orthodox. It's a lot harder to hit those kicks, man, or at least be effective.
If he's defending them well.
because let's say you land those.
Because you can't really. He doesn't project his leg kicks very much. Pereira
No.
does.
Yeah, that's what
So,
Rogan
like,
talks about all the time
yeah.
is how he can throw it without telegraphing.
Yes, but see how he's going to the outside of the leg because that's where you're effective.
I want to see what
With
Jamal's
that
get.
southpaw stance. Jamal's kind of a little more protected from those heavy kicks to the leg.
I want to see what Jamal's gas tank looks like too, going 5 after being out for a year.
Oh, he'll be fine.
Yeah,
I think he'll be good too,
He
but
was
that could be a
throwing
difference maker.
Serious combos at Glover in the last round of that fight.
Yeah,
And
man,
I think he was fine.
Hill's physique leaves a lot to be desired, to be honest. But that's not what determines.
Yeah.
fights.
Looks can be deceiving.
Right.
Well, there's always that. I think it's kind of a myth. I mean, I guess it's not, but muscle takes out more energy than fat.
No, it's true. I mean.
That's why they say big dudes like yoked dudes usually tire out very quickly.
Because the muscle fills up with blood
Lactic
and stuff
acid.
like
Yeah.
that, and lactic acid, of course. So
Yes.
It does.
That was a cup kick, dude.
He didn't even
Damn.
look at him, bro. He said, "Nah."
No way!
That left
No
hook, man.
way.
That is insane. Yeah, it's over.
out.
It's over.
I told you,
Yeah.
bro. I told
No
you.
way.
Man.
You can't stand with that
Beautiful.
man. You cannot.
Wow.
You can't.
Let's see that
You
again.
can't stand with
That
that
was-
dude.
Unbelievable.
He said I lost. He
Yeah,
stood
he
back up
asked
and
him.
was ready to go. He said I lost.
Nah, that was a beautiful finish.
You
Oh
can't.
my
Pereira's a
god!
monster.
You can't stand with. You can't stand with him.
Shut him down.
Oh, I just won some money, baby.
Hit the
Let's
reset
go.
button.
Yes, sir.
Congratulations to Justin on getting his money.
Thank you. Thank you. I'm
That's
up.
awesome. What round was that?
That was
First
first
round.
round. bro.
Holy
Within-
shit.
That's like the first 2
Within the
minutes.
first
of
2 or 3 minutes.
Oh my god.
Pereira hit it with the left
He
hook
got
from
his black
God.
Black belt.
Black.
Belt for the knockout. Didn't even grapple.
Not
Fuck
a
yeah.
single fucking second of grappling, but he got
Bro,
his
he
black
didn't
belt.
even care. He was just like,
Wow, he's a black belt? Fuck yeah. Good for him. That's a huge achievement for him. bro.
Yeah, it's great.
Wow, he knocked the fuck out of him.
Yeah.
That was he's an incredible fighter, bro.
He's the one of the
Who beats him?
most entertaining.
Who beats him? We just saw Jerry beat Rakic. Who beats him? Seriously. There's
Rakic
nobody
beat-
for him at this weight class. He goes up, fights Aspinall.
I think John Jones is an
You know what I
incredibly
mean? Look,
entertaining
look at
fight.
His left hook. It comes from nowhere.
Bro, see, that's the thing, bro. Like, if Herb's going to try to stop it right there, let him, like...
Boom!
Oh!
It
was
wasn't.
that?
It
Caught
wasn't
the
even
chin.
a full clean
Oh.
contact. He kind of grazed him.
Clip.
Oh man, he has unbelievable power.
Yeah, he look. His
Oh
eyes
my
went
His
back.
God, he's
eyes.
out.
See his
he
eyes?
fell asleep midair.
Dude, his power is unbelievable. To do that time and time again. I mean, he's wearing 4-ounce gloves. In these gloves, nobody could take a punch like that. I'm sorry.
The way he did Sean Strickland.
Oh my gosh. man.
That's right.
That's
What
funny
that's
as
an awesome
fuck.
celebration.
Dude, yeah, that celebration's funny as fuck.
What
Yeah.
else do y'all want?
Let me download that as a Fortnite emote.
That was like, I told you so. I told you so.
I bet Glover's hype as
Holy
fuck.
shit.
You beat me up, I'm gonna bring
For
this
real.
man in.
Is that
He got
Howie Mandel
revenge.
back there?
He got revenge on fucking Teixeira. That's what I'm saying. Boom. Oh,
Oh, that knee
I
goes
think
backwards.
that's easy money right there betting on Pereira.
He was
Man,
out, but he threw a bit of a kick right there. Like, he was aware enough to, like, throw that up at least. But he was out. You stopped that
You saw
fight.
it in his eyes.
Dude, when Herb Dean steps in that quick on a champ, bro, you know it's fucking dunzo.
All right, are we
Are
we gonna keep going?
Oh, yeah?
Oh, yeah?
You want to read them out?
Okay, I'm not sure what it was referring to, but something was like, that was crazy glaze, or maybe I just don't understand.
Crazy Glaze?
I mean,
They're talking about the knockout.
That has to be.
They were talking about a
That has
knockout.
to be the Holloway fight.
maybe. I mean,
How long
either
ago
way,
was the comment?
I actually have no idea.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie.
Thank you for the comments, guys.
Yeah, I appreciate the
Shout out for
activity.
the
Thanks,
comments.
Ricardo. Thanks, Ricardo.
Shout out Ricardo.
Thank you, Ricardo.
And he also said, Paulo Costa got the best build hands down.
He does.
Paulo
Oh,
Costa got a
okay.
really good
I
build.
disagree.
Okay, so he wasn't talking about the knockout. He was agreeing with me about Pereira's
I
ass.
disagree.
Shout out Ricardo, you sweet tingy boy.
Paulo
I
Costa.
disagree. I think Costa's arms are short. He has T-Rex arms. I think.
It's just his muscular build is what he's referring to.
I mean,
Because he's ripped.
He's built. I mean, he's
Low
ripped for
key,
sure.
Kayla Harrison has
Wow.
one of the best physiques.
That was crazy.
Kayla Harrison for women's, I would say.
Yeah.
Is
But
bro
crazy
really
built.
talking about licking booties?
Cyril Gane.
Hey, that's me, gangster.
Oh, man.
yeah,
I'm
dude.
so happy for you, Justin.
Dude, somebody's
but
licking his
also, I
ass
would have
tonight.
loved
That
to see more
knockout,
fight.
he's getting
You
his
know?
scrum lit tonight, son.
As long as it was before 3 rounds.
yeah, we
He
could
gets
stretch that
whatever
out a
he
little.
wants.
Wait, he just won?
Yes.
Wow, man. First round knockout. He's a monster.
Can we turn it up to hear what he's saying?
Yeah.
Or what his translator's saying?
What his translator tells us he said.
CIA agent translator tells us what he says.
I don't understand how they keep up with when they have such a long spiel. Trying to remember everything that they said.
They get the gist.
Yes. First round knockout.
He's a strong guy. I cannot go away from my strategy. And that's exactly what I was doing. I kept throwing kicks. I made a few mistakes with the kicks, but I was gauging the distance and the timing, and everything went perfectly.
Now, Jamal
That was like the first left hook he threw.
he had been injured, so when he came in here, he felt like he had the advantage over you, and there was a lot of trash talk leading up to this fight. How much did that affect you? I know it was bothering you at one point in time,
How do you know that, Joe?
but how did you feel about that coming in?
Joe's got some big ass arms. Look at those things peeking out of
Those
that.
tree trunks.
When
Bro, it's funny because he got kicked in the nuts like 5 seconds before.
well, that's
the round
what
come out.
I was saying. Like,
And
I
then
don't
he-
think. I mean, like, it might have just been me being a Jamal. As much as I talked about Pereira's ass, I was going for Jamal Hill in that, and man, I just didn't know like when he like went in to stop it like that, and Pereira stopped him. I just feel like maybe that puts Jamal on his heels a little bit. You know what I mean? Because he thinks it's
You
getting
can't
stopped,
affect-
and then
you can't
Pereira's
affect
like,
him.
No. You know what I mean? Like, and like that's a total like bullshit excuse because you should be ready at all times to defend yourself, I guess. But when the referee steps in, you shouldn't feel like you have to defend yourself. It's one of those, I don't know, like they have those moments. Chael Sonnen,
They just put John Jones on the screen with Twitter.
Oh yeah.
Tim
I
Kennedy
don't know what he
versus
said.
Michael Bisping.
Kennedy versus Bisping.
Kennedy
Tim
versus
Kennedy.
Bisping, the same thing kind of happened. There was some kind of stoppage or something like that. And maybe it was at the end of a round, Tim Kennedy had him knocked out or something, but they let Bisping stay up, and he went into the
I
next
think that
round.
was Tim Kennedy versus Yoel Romero.
Yes, that's who it
Yeah.
is.
I got a question about
Tim
this
Kennedy
fight.
versus Yoel Romero.
Am I interpreting it right? Where Hill waved off the
Pereira waved him off.
Pereira
off the
waved
ref.
off the
He
ref
got
and then
hit,
knocked
waved
him
him
out.
off, knocked him out.
Whoa! So he got hit for he got
in
hit,
the
and
nuts.
that's why the ref.
It was
came
like
in.
kind of
He
grazed
Gotcha.
the cup.
He got kicked in the cup, and it was very audible cup kick. I heard it like be a cup kick.
And someone could use that if they were wanting to for time, but he didn't want
He
to
didn't need
because
to.
he was in good. He was in
he
good
was
rhythm.
timing.
He was in good rhythm, and he didn't get
He knew
hurt.
exactly what he was about to do.
Yep.
Yeah, don't get me wrong. Jamal had his guard up. It was a clean hit. You know, that's just what happens.
He's just a great kickboxer, bro.
All right, are we good to sign off?
Man, that's UFC 300, man.
UFC 300.
I
Shout
ended
out.
up positive.
Fight of the night is the BMF title fight.
Of course, the way that ended was spectacular. It's the best finish I've seen.
What an incredible fucking
I
night
don't
for
know
fighting.
if a fight has ended as close to the bell as that. It was a
More storybook either.
No, all of these fights were pretty great story wise.
The last
Incredible.
fight that ended as storybook as that one was Izzy versus Pereira 2.
Yeah, I
Or-
remember that one.
Leon versus Usman was kind of like seems like a
Yeah.
story.
Give me available balance. That's positive, baby.
Yo!
224, guys. We ended with 224.
Justin made $224.
Shout out
tonight.
Justin, head of Kids in the Corner betting.
Kids of the Corner gambling.
Guys, you know, we bet a total of like $60. We came out with 224. I want to thank you guys for an amazing night.
Y'all can expect KITC Sportsbook coming out later this month.
Yes,
This
I
could be
will be
our-
releasing a betting company. You guys can chip in, you know, with the membership fee, of course.
Yeah.
Tap into my picks. You will be guaranteed to win money.
Hell yeah, dude. Trust.
Thanks for tuning in, everyone.
Yes.
Appreciate the comments. Thanks for letting us know about sound.
Yeah.
Since
thank
we
y'all.
are live, is there anything anybody wants to plug that they have going on this week?
This week, guys, I will be competing in a jiu-jitsu tournament. Naga. Guys, come out, guys. It's going to be in Slidell. We're going to have a great time. I'm going to have at least 4 matches on that Saturday. 420, baby. It's going to be fire. It's going to be lit. I'm going to record it. We're looking for 4 finishes, 4 submissions. So,
Yo,
wish me
let's
luck,
go.
you guys. Thank you.
Show out, support Justin,
Thank you.
the homie.
I'm fighting at a great weight class. So
Right on.
support your boy.
Crockett has some
Yeah.
shit going on 420 as
I was
well.
about to say, if you don't plan on going to watch Justin do jiu-jitsu, come down to Comedy House New Orleans.
You can go-
Open mic from
From
hell
hell.
at 4:20 p.m. You could actually get out of this show, probably make it down to Slidell to see Justin's
Or check out
championship
some of
match.
his matches prior.
Yes.
Yeah.
But come down to Comedy House New Orleans. They have the open mic from hell going on. I will be the Hellraiser on 420
Always a
at
great
4:20 p.m. It's
Chris
gonna be
does a good thing there.
fantastic. 4 days of open mic from hell in a row
Hell yeah.
Yep.
that weekend. Too.
Yeah.
That's going to be
I
amazing.
saw that
Dude,
announced
they're
today.
going to different venues. You got Covington Beer Garden and
I heard
the
about
BR
that.
Comedy Boomerang Theater.
I did hear about that.
So
That's really cool.
shout out Chris True and
Check out those
Beer
shows if
gardens,
you're in the
guys.
area.
Beer gardens are the savior of humanity.
You been to Covington Beer Garden?
To beer garden? Coming to beer garden?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. When is it?
When is it? I don't know. I'm not on that
421.
show.
the,
421?
Is that when the Covington Beer Garden one is?
I think it's
So
something
on
like that.
Sunday.
Something like that.
But Covington
Sunday?
Beer Garden's a really cool place. They actually, dude, if you look at their social media, they almost have like a cult following. Like
They
the same
do.
people go there all the time.
People love that place.
Dude,
Guys, shout out
Not gonna
Planet
lie.
of the Apes. I love monkeys.
Brought to you by Planet of the Apes.
I've heard this is a really cool trailer.
I want to see this. They're doing a new trilogy. Trilogies of trilogies have become popular now.
Wait, is that supposed to be Caesar or Caesar's son? Because Caesar's looking a little young.
Probably Caesar's son.
Right.
It would have to be Caesar's son.
Is it still my boy?
Because they're probably going to do a new trilogy from his perspective.
Yeah, maybe. Damn, I'm sad Charles lost, guys. That is the big bummer of the night.
Yeah.
Major bummer of the night.
Jerry won, which is great. Charles lost. Sad. He didn't get finished, which is a good thing. But
I don't have anything to
Who
plug
should
going on this week.
Max fight next? Post comments in the chat.
Yeah.
And if you want to rewatch this at all for any reason, please, folks, subscribe to the Patreon.
We got
Subscribe
a
to the
Patreon. We're
Patreon.
posting clips.
What's our entry levels right now? I know you can join for free, but there's a
Yeah.
different pay levels.
We have a $3 tier and a $5 tier. There's no difference between the tiers right now. Do not buy the $5 tier. We're going to have to make it up to you eventually.
Yeah, we're gonna
Guys,
find
buy
some
the
things to throw in that
$5
$5 tier.
Support the homies.
that will make you have a greater day,
We're going to...
better dreams, more creativity. It will boost your libido. You will have a better time if you buy the $5 tier.
If you give us proof that you became a Patreon subscriber at the $5 tier before May 25th, 2024, you will get a t-shirt. And I'll say that.
Hell yeah.
T-shirt.
Early bird t-shirts. We're going to lose money on those, but we're going to send them out anyway.
We're
to,
making some t-shirts.
We're making t-shirts 100%.
Dude, I was thinking about it earlier, dude. Obviously, it's not the brand anymore. I want to make at least the t-shirt that I had the idea for Cat Bastard.
Yeah,
I
we
just
have
feel like
to.
that t-shirt needs to be made.
Our channel used to be called Cat Bastard TV, but we
Did you
decided
change it?
Oh,
Yeah, it's kids
Oh, is
in
this a
the
replay
Corner
of the fight?
Studios now.
Oh!
dude, that left hook is so money, bro.
Are we going to get a flashback at Holloway?
Kids in the Corner
They will
Studios
eventually.
is more monetizable and more to do with what we're doing now.
Yeah,
Cat
for real.
Bastard TV was
Speaking
something
of which,
that I tried to start on my
May
own.
25th, I'm hosting a secret backyard show, and we're working
Everyone
on the
come
backyard. And I've made a lot of progress since the last time any of y'all have really been here. Maybe you've seen already, Brock, but
How did
yeah.
how did the recent flood treat the backyard?
Dude, it was very near to here, but we were luckily mostly spared.
That's good.
My sunflowers got a little too much water, but that's about it.
Oh,
No, they're still fine.
okay. Dude, are you gonna harvest the seeds out of them?
Might as well, you know.
Dude, bake them with some barbecue rub or something.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to start posting updates on Twitter of just my sunflowers progress.
All right,
But
I
yeah,
think we should tell.
that's all I got.
I think we should tell the viewers good night.
Yeah, good night, viewers. Thank y'all so
you,
much
viewers.
Thank you for joining us. This was a fantastic card. Knockouts after knockouts. We had a great time with you guys. And we're going to have Cam play us off with the harmonica. It's 5 o'clock on a Saturday. The regulars coming in.
That was fun.
Card.
Definitely, dude. It's a fun thing to do.
I like that. Can we smoke that joint?
Yeah, we totally. Oh, sorry. That's not my weed.
We totally can, dude.
I was waiting for this.
Please smoke Justin's weed.
We did a good job. I thought conversation flew very well for a 5-hour.
Yeah,
that was
we've
crazy.
never podcasted that long before.
That was
It's really
There
easy to
wasn't
do with the
many, like-
companion.
quiet spots throughout that, which is impressive.
Yeah.
Good natural flow.
I think we yapped pretty well.
Yeah.
You'd be amazing what could happen when there's not a UFC fight on the TV, dude. It can be real silent here.
Dude, this fucking knockout, bro. This angle of it, crazy. Boom.
Pointed.
Cam, look.
Center of the octagon, point of the floor.
Yes.
Said, "Let's throw down
Oh.
right here."
Oh my
That's
gosh.
Crazy.
Oh.
Yeah, I will. Gosh, guys, this was a great fight.
Oh.
That was a highlight for sure.
This opponent.
Fit
Right.
ball.
That's something that will last forever.
I don't think Gaethje's ever gone out like that, dude.
These
No.
moments of-
That was
look at it.
gay.
They definitely got the 300K.
Look at DC, man. DC is hilarious, bro.
Crockett.
I've never jumped up before. I never got up before. I couldn't never see that. Look at Drake. Look at he did the same thing. Everybody.
Tim?
Yeah, Sugar Sean. Everybody. Look at Gilbert. Everybody.
Durinho?
All in disbelief. Like, oh my God. Valentina Shevchenko. Everybody. Just oh my God. You start bringing your hands to your face.
Michael looking like he's
You
pondering.
just do this, or you put your fingers.
Yeah, because you know, got his ass beat by Gaethje.
My whole body was like freaking out. I lost my voice. Yo, holy
Yeah, I lost my voice too.
Yeah. I would like to see it. I think that would make a good clip of our reaction to that fight.
Yeah, for real. Yeah.
We all stood up.
Yeah, because that's a viral moment, that knockout.
Crazy. Like, I'm telling you, when we were talking about this fight,
There
the
y'all a
odds
lot
said
of moments.
Gaethje.
Y'all, those
Jim
are
said
cats.
he went to Miami and he said he had a bit of a nervous